I was gonna have just regular cereal, but the milk in the fridge expired, so now I'm just eating yogurt with it. It's alright. Threw some Nutella in there for some makeshift chocolate yogurt. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be playing a decent variety of roguelikes that I have acquired thanks to the new Steam sale. I'm a big fan of the roguelike genre and have been wanting to get these games for quite some time. I've just been waiting for a Steam sale so that I can get them not at full price. Let me launch my PNG tuber. The sales, not all the sales have been like the epic 50, 75% off sales I've been hoping for, but it's still a nice discount either way. Uh, Here I am on screen. Let me hide that text, make myself visible, and launch the first game in our lineup, which is going to be Backpack Battles. I had a lot of fun with the Backpack Battles demo, and now the full game's out, and I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and now it's on sale, so now I can play it. I feel like I'm talking in a circle. Anyways, game, Backpack Battles, visible. Come on, show up in OBS. Thank you. So I've had decent sum of trophies saved up from the demo. Here's my Ranger and my Reaper to show that I have playtime on both of them. I did a run with Pyromancer just to see how she plays, and now I'm gonna try a run with the Berserker. In the demo, there was just these two classes, but now there's two other classes that I really want to try with. Pyromancer, I'm gonna do another one with Pyromancer, because Pyromancer seems like the fun character. Every every round, she generates one of these, and so you're constantly, slowly but surely, raising the attack speed of all of your items. So let's do another one with this. Then we'll switch to Berserker. Alright. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the meta of this game very well. I know the builds and the archetypes, but not necessarily how to get to those builds. Well, there's a lot of items you can craft, and whether or not you should craft them is an entirely different story. Am I gonna want banana? Banana's good for every build. So you have this, which groups all of your items you could possibly get, but obviously there's a lot of them, and this is a lot of information taken at once. But the main thing of note is, where is it? Shell Totem. This is the thing we're making over here, and this will heal us. And being able to heal in the early game is really good. Uh, this is an on-sale Tusk Piercer, actually. Okay, music's already disabled. Hmm. Tusk Piercer would be good if we can roll into a Flame Whip, because There's this item which uses thorns to gain heat, which makes all of our attacks faster. So I'm wondering if it'll be a good idea to start building thorns right away. I mean, now that I think about it, actually the reason why not is because of space. We don't have space, although we could float one of these items theoretically. Now, we could get a shovel, but do we want a shovel? So we already have 1.4 stamina per second, which we already means we're running out of stamina, and this consumes 0.7. So if I had both of these, I'd definitely run out of stamina. I'm thinking a lot when I'm in bronze, and I'm not sure how difficult these fights are going to be, but best to do all our thinking now so we can get into the higher ranks. Man, thinking's not my strong suit. I'm already out of space. This is kind of... Why do I play big brain games? Alright. Surely there's a way we fit the banana, right? I think we can fit this banana. This is a great sound. Oh, that's how bad our stamina uses is. So we might just throw this round, or prevent one of these from crafting until the next. It's not looking like we have a banana. There's just not enough space for it. So we can... I think, quotation marks, with both of these, we should have enough damage just to last the first round without healing. And then we can get these two up next round, I think. We're gonna see what happens this round. Alright. Alright. They're going whetstone, wooden sword, and poison with a buckler. This buckler is gonna be bad because of our two melee weapons, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, are we dying to poison? Looks like it. Nope, never mind. We're totally fine. We just barely win, and that's just how it goes. That's just the roguelike way. Also, one cool thing about this game is that you can see every single stat. You can see how much stamina each weapon uses, how much damage each weapon deals. Broom actually does more than the pan. Does it? It even shows you how many times each weapon misfires because you run out of stamina, which is a really cool thing to keep track of. Supposed to be learning something from this. Also, you can track each individual stat, but that's not really important because we don't have any buffs right now. Shovel. Shovel's a really fun item. Shovel will constantly not only blind the opponent and damages them, but also digs up a random item every turn. Well, this... Okay, so we still have questionable stamina regen, but it's not as bad as it was. Man, maybe I should have started with a roguelike that involves less thinking. Do I still want this? Because, like, Thorns is good, but we're not using it right this second. I think we'd get this so that it frees up the space for more inventory rolls. Like this. Now it's much easier to fit the stuff we want, which right now is nothing. Actually. So this box has a special effect where all the fire items are in here. So we want to keep the fire items in there as much as we can. Items that cost one always sell for one, so we might as well grab it while we have the chance. And anything else I can think of? No. Let's fire up the run. Alright, so you're running similar build, except your whetstone isn't targeting both weapons. You also have more than one weapon, and your damage is technically better than mine because of that whetstone, but also I have thorns, so that might counteract that. Also, bag of stones without any actual stones to use it with. Interesting. You seem to be doing well. How much damage is Spikes doing alone? I'm not sure why their shovel is doing more than my wait. Okay, no, I'm getting... Oh, wait, no, it's their sword, not their shovel. Because, like, the shovel's a triangle on this side, but a star on this side. Yeah, no, our damage is exactly the same, save for the spikes, so I had the advantage here. Did we heal at all? Oh, wait, no, we didn't make... I mean... 17 health is better than nothing in the early game. But now we actually have a source of healing. Shell. Ready to go to Shell. 15 stamina for each holy item. There aren't many holy items, so that won't come to play. This is just going to be good as an early source of healing. Also, we ended up with another shell. Wait, this counts as holy? Huh, in that case... Cool. That's more healing and less stamina. We don't... This is a good roll, because it's... But we don't have the region to actually use this, so I'm not sure we want it. We definitely want Wooden Buckler. That makes Spiked Shield. This turns our 1 spikes into 3 spikes. And now we have to make room for it. Actually, roll. We can sell one of these because we bought one earlier. Do I want a second banana? I definitely want a second sword. We'll save a second banana. So theoretically, if we have a bunch of these, that means all of them are proccing their stamina, and we have more healing. And if we can get shells from the dirt with our shovel, then that makes things even better. Swap these, because we want as much space in here as we possibly can. I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning the game. Put these down here, make room for our banana, and everything fits perfectly within our backpack. This is why we play backpack battles. Well, I want chili pepper. Chili pepper is more of a heat gain than healing. It could theoretically be used to cleanse debuff. I'm not. I mean, it's good, fine, but I'm not sure how much we need it per se. Fire! Hmm. You also have thorns. Well, that isn't good. Their damage isn't great, but they have more thorns. And they have battle rage. They also aren't damaging us really fast, so we already have 5 stacks of Empower. Nice. So I was supposed to check the damage log there, but I misclicked. Gems, another thing we can get from the dirt. Attacks faster. We definitely want that. 10% chance to resist stuns and 4% chance to prevent hits from being critical. That's an interesting stat, but I think I'm going to go with attack speed here. Unless, no, I can't sock it into the totem. I don't see why we don't go for more totems here. We are a bit strapped for space, though. Also, we've hit very high mana consumption. That very clearly isn't good. Do we start selling fire? I don't know how to play this game very well. Wait, what are you combining with? Oh, we might have to float this until we can not make space for the other banana. But this is our damage source. But we also have Shell Totem, which is a damage source in and of itself. This Wooden Sword technically makes more use of Empower by nature of being faster. And if I have a second banana on top of that, that means I'm healing more, and that means I'm keeping my HP up for more Empowers. I think I float this for now. And you know what? We just don't have the budget for this. Like, it feels bad not taking it, but at the same time, we just need to prioritize backpack space. So 1.3 mana per second. This is roughly. Aw, damn it! I should have gotten it for the to buff these two, but it's fine. That's 1/5 stamina, 0.2 stamina per second for each of these. And we're using 1.3 stamina per second. So technically, we're just above our stamina budget for now. But that's without this, so I'm not sure what to do about that. We also don't have as much holy items as we could have. And if we buy that shell, that's another minus 15 from this shell totem. Where do I stick the shield? Frick. My tiny brain isn't comprehending this puzzle. I definitely want these. See, like, here's the kicker. We technically have 4 spaces of inventory, but I don't know how to use them. So, wait. I take it back, I know how to use them. Alright, half of this gets dedicated to Spiked, and then the other half goes to Banana, actually. All of these go in here when all... Dang it, I remember why this was up here instead of back here. Can't this go sideways? That's better. It's still in line, but now we still get... That's better. It's much less of a struggle. And we actually... The shovel's not in our loadout currently, but that doesn't mean Chip the Topaz shouldn't be. Lock this. We don't need gems. They're kind of expensive. I hope I'm doing this right. Oh, we're not beating this. Our damage is gone and our wooden sword isn't cutting it. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't have ditched the shovel. Or we are not damaging them. Huh. I wonder if I just die here. Is this the first L of the run? Wait. Wait, we're out healing them. Epic. Armor is scary to go against because it's a lot of front-loaded block, but we had more sustain in the end. Speaking of which, how is our healing? More healing from the banana than the shell totems. Huh. I mean, to be fair, we got 6 stacks of Empower, so... Shiny Shell isn't terrible healing when there's 2 of them. Damage. Yeah, no, spikes are starting to become irrelevant in our build now. I mean, it's cool to have, but we aren't really running Thorn Whip for it to be useful. Fatigue, spikes. And we haven't ran out of mana this fight, so that's a good thing. Only problem is we now have a shovel and no way of using it. Alright. So both of these are using minus 30% stamina, so that's 1.4 stamina for each. God, I hate math. Okay, so 0.6 stamina per second. Let me bust out the calculator. 0.6 stamina per second times 0.7. 42 stamina per second each. So both of these are 1. So both of these are roughly 1 stamina per second, combined with this, which is 0.7. This should, quotation marks, be enough to support the shovel, because now that both of these are buffing each other's stamina, we'll have a better shot at staying our mana. Keeping our mana up. I don't know why speaking is hard. Alright, shovel's back in the game. Better or worse. I want pineapple, but the problem is pineapple is expensive. See, I'm thinking prospectively here, because if we get Flame Whip, if we roll Thorn Whip, we can craft it into Flame Whip and use the spikes we constantly gain for heat. But the problem is we're kind of running an entirely different build, and I'm not sure how we're going to get from here to there. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't even have the space for this. Hmm. What I'm thinking is if I sell 2 of these, it'll make enough for the pineapple. And where can we move? This is definitely a questionable play, but I feel like it can work. That's my headset telling me that my battery's low. Give me a moment. Hmm. I want both of these bananas with my pineapple, but I don't know how to position them. Do I float this or just throw it in the shop? I feel like I'm selling more than oh, and a pineapple on half off. I mean, fuck it, we'll just dedicate ourselves to the pineapple build. Huh. So they already have a legendary. Remove 2 thorns and 2 regen from your opponent. You know that thing I was trying to build? Yeah. This kinda totally counteracts it. Reflects 2 buffs for each legendary, godly, or unique item. We aren't throwing debuffs, so that won't be a problem. We are removing debuffs. Another useless bag of stones, but holy armor. Holy armor is our biggest issue, because without it, we maybe could have burst through this, but now we have to deal with a crap ton of damage and nothing to really go through it. We have these 2, and that's the extent of our healing. Huh. You know, fatigue's gonna set in, and oh, we do apply debuffs. No, I forgot shovel apply blind, and now we're just gonna miss all of our shots. Wait, are we healing? We're just barely healing through it. Oh no, no we're not. We're not healing through the fatigue. Okay, so I'm pretty sure fatigue prioritizes the opponent over you, so I think that's why we won. But still, let me see the healing for that. This also, a lot of the builds we're running into don't heal at all. And our fruit is still healing more than our wait a minute. Why does one of our totems only heal us? That's weird. Why is this one healing significantly more than this one? So having like 4 healing items is definitely helping, but we don't really have a dedicated heal to work with. Blueberries makes everything faster, but it's going to take some effort and some backpack space to get everything functioning through here. We don't have a backpack space for all of this. I have 9 gold, and I need to spend it on more than 9 things worth of items. Maybe I should... You know, I'll be honest, this game looked a lot easier when I was watching people play it on YouTube. Gotta switch albums. I mean, that works, but it's not a build. 2 pineapples is definitely pushing it. It's healing us, but it's also not really doing us a lot of good. Shells are just not... The Empower is good, but we have one weapon taking advantage of said Empower, and I'm not sure what to do about that. We just barely have enough stamina for our weapons. All of these... Pineapple, I don't think we need a second one of, because, like, it sucks that we didn't get the pineapple on sale, but also we kind of have... Let's look at the shop. Epic and legendary items are starting to go into the shop. Filter by class. We could craft into something, but I don't know what. I don't know how to scale in this game. Like, I don't know which items are the best for just dealing damage. I mean, I guess we're a sustain build, but we're not doing a very good job of that, so... Problem is we don't have space for this, and we need inventory space for any of this to be viable. I don't want to buy the pineapple, because then we don't have money for inventory space. But also, it's a second pineapple, and I really like pineapple. Goobert. I mean, Spear is gonna be good, but I don't know if it's that good. It's again another fucking thing we don't have space for. I was really hoping for inventory space. Let's roll again. Please, why is it not giving me inventory space? I mean, we don't have fucking room for it. Why do I not have... Like, I want it, but also it's not really helping us. Actually, this fanny pack could be in a better spot, because right now it's just buffing the banana, and it could do better than that. Should we... Dude, this day it's buffing the pineapple and the shovel. Except now we don't have room for up here. This is why I don't like playing this game, because I suck at it. This is like... I always run out of backpack space to do the stupidest shit to try and make it better. Our banana is worse, but everything still fits in the build. Alright. What build do they have? They're actually running a build, and my best weapon is still shovel. 50% chance to gain 1 thorns, 70% chance to gain 1 clover. Maybe I should have went healing potions. I don't know. Like, being a sustain build doesn't really work when you have no end game and your strongest sources of healing are totems. Wait. Okay, I thought they did 64 damage for a second. That was just 6 and 4 damage. Are thorns our biggest source of damage right now? It looks like it. Wait, oh no, we're losing again. Thorns are also their biggest source of damage, and we don't really heal through that. Fuck. I mean, we're not doing that bad. 5 wins is pretty good. Let's just go pure activations. Shell totems are both activating 5 times. The problem is Pineapple has speed buffs and these don't. Yeah, no, Shovel's still our biggest damage dealer, and ever since we lost our second weapon, we've been struggling to make use of our Empower. So them having the health potion gave them an extra 30 health, which in this case definitely won them the encounter for. More space that I don't know what to do with. Wait, this is it. This is the build. This that build I said was gonna happen. So this deals extra damage for spikes, which we already generate, and th and this uses spikes to gain the damage faster. So infinite source of spikes plus uses spikes to damage faster should work, right? Also, but the stamina cost is going to be a big issue that we don't really have a solution for. That I don't have a solution for. Maybe we should prioritize bananas instead of. Alright, move these to the right again. Did not mean to do that. Thank you. Oh, wait. 100 undos? That's pretty impressive. I know they added undos, but I didn't know they added that many. That's actually kind of cool. There now, our bananas are running at maximum efficiency, meaning they're generating as much stamina as they can. But the problem is, we're running Thorn Whip. That's going to be a lot of stamina on top of our already dubious mana consumption. And we don't even fit this in the build. Like, we need it, but it's going to take up a lot of space that we don't have. Maybe sell this? The problem is, it's also part of our... What do we sell here? Because if we sell our shells, that means these two will take up even more. Maybe we sell the shovel? Has that reached the end of its usefulness? Do we just float something until we have the space for it? I don't know. Because, like, you're given the option to just hold items in your storage, but this is also kind of part of our build, so I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. No, that doesn't really work. I don't know what I'm doing. Gloves of haste that we can't afford. I'll just wait. Save this because I don't know if we're gonna get any other form of. Do we replace these with shield? Nah. Okay, yep, there's the honk. We're out of stamina, and they already have their build. They already have their build set up. Their build is just base items, but really well. And I'm trying to shove an epic and a legendary into something that already doesn't fit. It might just be time to sell shovel. Yeah, they're kind of out damaging us with their poison. Subclass unlocked +1 life. I didn't know that gave me an extra thing. So, yeah, Shovel was using the most of our stamina and not really, like, free blind really isn't useful enough, and it's not giving great items. I think we just get rid of it. Taking up too much space and stamina to really be viable. Healing, Pineapple is still top healing even after it's taken off Fanny Pack. Thorn Whip missed free attacks? Huh. Wait, where was this blind coming from? So they just broomed very hard, and that's how we lost 3 attacks, because this probably isn't supposed to deal less damage than Shovel, but missing 3 attacks is probably why we ended up losing the conflict. We don't have any cleanse, and Chili Pepper would have been a cleanse if I bothered to pick it up. What else can we learn from this? A whopping 12 out of stamina triggers, 6 of them on Thorn Whip. So if an item, so the items that consume the most stamina hurt the most from not having it. Yeah, we're just selling this. We don't have the stamina for it. Firebender is great if we had mana. We're producing 0. This is going to be very hard to outpace this one, but it is possible, and it's free 15 mana, free 15 regen if we can get it. Crusader, remove 2 buffs from your opponent and gain 2 regen. Wait, holy item activates, 50% chance to inflict 1 buff. We have holy items. Is this a build? Did we find the build? We have Scale Warden. Ashbringer. It's a very peculiar item that I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with. I don't run Cryomancer. I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do with this, but I guess the critical hit and critical damage are what's supposed to be the draw to this weapon. Crusader. I feel like Crusader is the method because that's 1, 2. Because it's regen. It's 2 regen for free, and it activates blind. I feel like it. I also don't know how to play this game, so I could just be totally wrong. Space issues. Is this holy? No, it's not. Wait, why is our stamina still very high? What? Using 2.1 stamina per second, and this isn't cutting it. So even so, this is just too bad for our stamina. I mean, it counts as a holy item, but I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make. Wait, that's not even proccing one of the things. So now I have to redo this. Oh, that's such ass. It doesn't reach. It doesn't fucking reach. Now I gotta do this all over again. That's such bull. Hang on. Alright, so these extend on both sides. So if this shell is to the right of them, then that means banner can be right here and still proc all of them. And this can be on this side and still reach everything. So that's 60% less stamina. So 0.6 times 0.4. I think I'm doing this math right. Each of these is using roughly 0.25 stamina per second. 25 stamina per second. 0.9 stamina per second. If both of these generate 0.2 mana per second, then that means we're still not. I mean, it's close. I don't. 0.9. 0.9, 0.25, 0.25. That's 0.14, meaning barely. And we can fit this fire in here. Do not replace the pineapple. Pocket sand. I don't know if I want this. This is worth 10. No, don't sell it. Show you the value of items in here? No. It's worth 10. 1. Wait, what does combining these two give you? Just give you this? I'm not sure how these items work. Do I want to hand buff this? Keep in mind, I am already struggling for... If we somehow manage to get more stamina, then this would be a good choice. But we need to wait till we have stamina. Shield. That's gonna stamina throttle us again, but it's another shell totem. Like, it's gonna be... That just puts us over again. But on the other hand, we also have Chili Pepper to cleanse debuffs occasionally. But how am I going to fit that into this mess, you ask? I don't know. I feel like we need chili pepper for the cleanse alone, but I don't know if we're gonna actually fit it in here. Do I sell this? I mean, it's on sale. I can just give it back, and I can also sell this for an item reroll. Where do I stick this? Like, assuming I don't have infinite space issues, where do I stick this? Where do I stick my pepper? I don't know, man. I can't hyperthink about everything. Why is thinking so hard? Why did they make this so complicated? That's also not great. Wait. Better. I mean, it fits on the same screen. I can give it that much. Not the improvement I was hoping for. Unless. Can I improve this? No, I don't want to improve this. I'm in bronze, for God's sakes. My rust is showing. Alright. Maybe I should have used Fanny Pack on the Burning Banner just so I can have more regen faster. Oh, this removes buffs from my opponent as well. You probably didn't plan around that, did you? I mean, they also don't really have a build. They have... What is their build? They have, oh, 2 Molten Daggers that use 1 to gain 2 extra attack. Not buffed by anything, not exactly. What damage does that deal? 33 as opposed to my... What's dealing this damage? Okay, there it is. Wish I could just skip to the end rather than having to scroll all the way down. So Flame Whip was averaging 20 damage per second, which isn't bad. It's also... It's also producing heat, isn't it? So it's not necessarily dealing more damage, it's just activating faster. Yeah, no, this produces more heat than anything else in our build. Why does Burning Banner remove heat? I mean, it removes the opponent's heat, but I guess that's what it means. Activations, Flame Whip. Wait, Flame Whip's having max activations. Is that just from heat alone? Yeah, that's purely from heat. Because it's this many activations here. And then by the time we've done heat scaling, it's significantly better. Also, the Empower seems to be where our damage scaling comes from. Did Chili Pepper cleanse anything? I don't think it did. I mean, it's nice having an extra source of heat. There was something else I was gonna look up. This time, Regeneration is taking top healing. Pineapple, close second. Our food items are kind of overpowering our totems, but our totems don't really need to heal. They're being carried by our food items, so now they can focus on empowering, and empowering they definitely did. Overheal, it counts overheal now. If we waste healing, it goes over here. Activations. Where's Chili Pepper? Chili Pepper is the teardrop. I mean, I'm fine with. Sorry, I had to answer a call, but look at this! It's Tim! Everyone likes Tim. Cap of Resilience. Cap of Resilience is good just for making it easier to survive the first burst of damage so that we can get our buffs up. So, like, this has a short enough cooldown that I think Tim can work. Let's run Tim. I like Tim. What else do we have? Buying Tim sort of runs us out of options for the rest of the shop. We don't have the space to put Gloves of Haste on literally anything unless we sell something for space. Wait, oh, I still have you reserved. Dang. Do I want you? The problem is you're just another mana consumption I don't need. I want another totem, but I also don't want to continue pushing my stamina regen past where I can reasonably sustain it. We'll think about it. Buckler, 50 flame reach, your next 3 hits critical, remove 1 thorns from your opponent. I mean, that's not bad. On sale, it's pretty good. Buckler, we don't really need. Hey, how I'm doing? I'm doing good, Remy. Thank you for checking out the stream. I'm experimenting with some new roguelikes, seeing if any of them are stream material. Backpack Battles is hard, but I'm getting the hang of it, I think. We seem to be doing it. This doesn't... Wait. This oil lamp isn't hooked up to anything. That's why the spill isn't working. Your oil lamp isn't oil lamping. So this gains bonus block for every magic item. This increases the block and gains 1 mana. This uses the mana on a weapon, but the problem is these aren't hooked up together, so they aren't actually running at their full capacity. They're just sort of there. No, I'm not running another Thorn Whip. You can't make me. Yes, I'm buying 2 of these. I'm not sure how good of an idea this is. This, at least, I'm buffing the stamina and the weapon so that both are being... How long have I been streaming? I'm... I've been streaming for a couple weeks. I've technically had this account for a while, but I'm just now starting to pick back up on streaming. Oil lamp. We really want oil lamp. It's good. Oh, I totally forgot about dragon orb. I kind of want my orb, but I guess we have to wait another cycle. I mean, this should work. Yeah, I'm confident in this. Fire! Jeet Poder of the... This game cuts off your Steam name. Mine is too long, and so is this guy's. Alright, so why is his build not working? I know my build's doing perfectly fine. It's winning and getting the epic lulls, but what's this build doing wrong? 10% chance to resist during battle rage. Oh, we haven't triggered battle rage yet, so this, and this all gets faster the second you drop below 50% health. Knuckles. This in items gain accuracy and crit chance. I'm not sure what this magic orb is doing. I'm pretty sure they're fueling luck, but you're not... Something tells me you're not going to survive long enough to get crit from this. Could be wrong, though. This removes 2 random buffs, but my Crusader has a chance to protect that. Also, Tim gets to steal buffs, so he can remove the buffs I took from him. During Battle Rage, heal for 8. Bloody Dagger? Bloody Dagger would be great if I didn't have Tim stealing his buff, so now that's just extra healing for me. 4% chance to stun. I guess this just depends on him rolling his stuns, and doesn't look like they're gonna do that. Do you play daily? I stream roughly 2 to 3 times a week. I try to mix up the games I play. I also do at least 1 art stream a day. When I'm done this one, I'm probably going to switch to a different roguelike, see which one I like for the stream. Prismorb. Prism Orb has a lot of potential. Increase your healing. Magic, Vampire, Holy, and Dark. We don't have much of any of those. We have a Holy item, but... Wait. We have 3 holy items, I forgot. These count as holy. That increases our healing by 15 for 6 mana. Is this good? Because this is only gonna proc holy items. It's gonna... What game do I usually play? I don't have a usual game yet, but I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot of either Binding of Isaac or Terraria. I need to get back on Master Mode eventually. 15. The problem is, like, they're all in a line, and I'm not sure... The spherical hitbox of this doesn't really mesh well with them all being in a straight line, so I can only really... Unless... Let me try something. No, that wouldn't work, because then the shells would have to be down here. This is good, but I don't know if it's $6. I mean, it's on sale. It is on sale. How's the stream been so far? Stream's been pretty good. This is the first of my... We're just browsing around roguelikes, getting a feel for how they play. I gotta just find a new album. Jazz. I play a lot of smooth jazz on this channel. Nice for the vibes. Mm, 4. So we can't buy both of these on the same turn. An oil lamp is going to be significantly more useful than not oil lamp. 50% healing is good, but it's not as good as oil lamp can be. Although I do still want this. Also, let's flip all our fire upside down because it's funny. Where are you from? I'm from America, around the East Coast, Eastern Standard Time. You can tell because I get finicky whenever I see time zones that aren't Eastern Standard Time. I saw that the Steam sale was at 11 a.m. Pacific, when in reality that was 3 p.m. in my time, so I had to wait extra hours for the Steam sale. That was fun. Okay, so Oil Lamp is already kicking ass. Like, we blinked and they're already at half health. How many times did it activate? Oil Lamp is activated 3 times, giving this weapon 3 damage and extra accuracy. I'm not sure why we're dealing so much damage. We just are. Wait, it's the orb. I forgot. It guarantees 3 critical hits. Now, why is their build not working? Stamina is one of them. More. I have no idea what Magic Orb is doing in this build. Other build, I could kind of see it with the Blueberry. Here, zero clue. Torch is supposed to be scaling damage. They also have a Flame Whip, but no thorns to proc it. They have a strong skin potion, but no armor to proc it. They have the Prism Sword, which will be nice for them next round, but this is this round, and that's not going to help them here. Their strongest source of damage seems to be Flame Whip. I mean, I figured I was doing bad, but we seem to have found our groove. It's plus 15 healing. It's hard to put. Why not? What does that gives Fang gives the claws, right? Yeah, that doesn't really help us. Jinx could work. We don't have the space or the money for it. I'm not sure where we could put this build. We could get more dragon orbs. We could get more holy items to proc a banner. We definitely need more stamina regen, which we could just hover this over all of our stamina items. Actually, we only need to sell... We could just buy it by selling one of these, but then we wouldn't have the space for it. If you're... This on our bananas could save our stamina problem. We just need space. Yeah. Ooh, heart container. Use 7 to gain 90. This is actually really good. We have plenty of regen to make this viable. I see where this build is going. Oh, this one's Heart of the Cards. Okay. Move one buff of each type from my opponent. Huh. Well, that's not very good. Fatigue damage. This isn't very good at all. So, deck of cards. Cards revealed 50% faster. Jimbo. Speaking of which, Baltaro will be on the docket. We'll get to Jimbo eventually. Deck of cards. Revealed 50% faster. Your next hit is critical, which you don't deal damage. Lovers. Reverse. Reflect 3 debuffs, which... Lovers, Ace of Spades, Lovers, this reverse. Holographic Fire Lizard. Oh, here's the kicker. This is what actually deals damage. So that's... like what, 50 damage, roughly? 8, 16, 30... That's 32... 44 for this card, and 48 for this card, and Jimbo. I've never seen this card before. 6 random buffs. For each pair before, resist 1 crit. For each free of a kind before, oh my god. Your weapons use less stamina. For each 4 of a kind before, activate a random card that is not Jimbo. So, and their only source of damage is this. So they're gonna... I mean, maybe we could steal our buffs back. I don't know. I've never really fought against a card build before. At least in the full game. Our banners protecting our buffs. Protecting them really well. Wait. My stamina. Okay, we're good. Out of curiosity, does it show how many buffs we stole? So, the one vampirism. Wait, did we gain luck from the blueberry or from Tim? We got it from. Wait, Prism. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You gain buffs from everything. How many? Let's just look activations. Flame Whip, Oil Lamp, Shell Totem, Banana. Uh. Alright, so taking the win is the easy route, but the fun happens when we go into survival mode, because that's where the strong players go. I did not think about space for either of the items. I think selling this is the move, because having more stamina would be good, but I feel like having regen would be better. Oh god, where am I putting this heart container? Alright. Whoosh. So this combined with the Prism Orb should give us 30% healing. We might want another Chili Pepper. Might. We don't really have block to make this useful. Wait. We can combine it with this. What does Shield of... Is that what makes this? Fire items are also holy. Huh. I'll keep an eye out for a fight for an armor. Fire. Okay, this resembles an actual build more. So we have Burning Sword, which slowly rises in damage the more heat they get. We have Phoenix, meaning this character effectively gets a second life. Gingerbread Jerry, constantly raising the maximum health if they generate enough buffs for it. I don't see where they're generating luck. Are they generating luck? They're generating heat, empower through the totem, regen from... Where are they generating regen? They're kind of missing the buffs that make this useful. So this gives them yet another revive and deals 5 damage for each fire item and 8 debuffs for... This is the biggest thing I'm worried about, and somewhat the blood amulet, but mostly the burning blade. Molten dagger we've seen on like 3 different builds. It hasn't really done that much damage. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's Dark Lantern. That just deleted half of his health. And this activated, giving us a lot more maximum health. We just heal through it. We did it, yay! So this is just a jumbled assembly of items. I'm in bronze, so I'm not gonna run into like professionals or anything. What a dub's a dub. Do I want this? This makes... This is technically more regen, but it's not great for its cost. I could get better regen. I feel like I can put another chili pepper in this build. If I have room for it, that is. No, we don't have the stamina for this. Just preemptively, we don't. Divine Potion. If you have at least 10 debuffs, consume this to defend. 10 debuffs for 8 gold. I don't really like that trade. I mean, not the space I was looking for, but I'll take it. Let's gain 7 luck. Digin Lamp is a very powerful tool if you can use it. The problem is I don't think our blueberry is going to activate fast enough for this. And our foreigns are constantly getting gulped by this, so I just don't think it's going to be very viable. Also, where do I put... Here it's at least getting activated by 2 bananas. I have a lot of fire in my storage. I'm surprised this wooden container is fireproof. I should fit this somewhere in my build, but I'm really struggling for space right now. A second oil lamp! That'll do. That's our build right there. This is build. Build 101. Get oil lamp. Actually, do we want this 1 sand? Or is there something else we can do? Wait. I just now... I've had a lapse in judgment. I didn't know this was a holy item. Whoop. 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 That's +5 healing. Do we want 1 blind, or do we want... I think... Just go with heat. Fire! Alright, we got 2 protective purses, which are good for sustain. This is a concerning build. We have chain whip. That's a lot of stamina usage for 1 heroic potion and a banana. They also have poison dagger. This is a very intimidating build that looks like it might actually deal damage. Just pulled a massive piece of lint from my pants. Yeah, I don't really see how they're affording this. I mean, I ran out of stamina, but so did they. This costs a whopping 5 stamina, and as we've seen before, if you run something like this, you need your stamina up, otherwise you're just never gonna use it. Activations, E. Yeah. Also, do you have healing by any chance? Not really. You kind of need healing this late in the game. I mean, regen kind of does the trick. Actually, I think I stole regen. Yeah, Tim and Burning Banner kinda removed whatever regen you had. That's just how Tim rolls. Oil lamp, definite. Oh, we're kind of starting to run out of space here again. Wait, 3, 5. Yeah, I mean, we have the money for this. I just want to fit more fire items in here. Hmm. Alright, so move everything here up by 1. And now we have a lot more space in here to stuff it with fire items. It's not much, but it's slight optimization. We do a little min-maxing. Can I get space? Eh. I mean, we're gonna need this for longer fights, but I'm not sure about right this second. Please give me inventory space. Please give me... It's a cheap holy item that I can throw in here for an extra minus 15% stamina, but... Come on, give me inventory space. Yes! Now where to put it? Oh dear. You need to be over here. Oh, that creates massive storage issues. Please don't make me reorganize this. Oh. Brain hurt. So before I completely dump everything and try to reorganize, how can I save this? But I still need something here. Is this not actually as possible as I thought it was? No, I can do this. Here's... Alright, move this out. Can I rotate? Okay, not that. Can I rotate these? Better. Now... This'll work, trust me. Let me manage. Actually, this needs to be up here in the top row. Hang on. I could get this. Let me focus. Actually, that's a better activation for you. That frees up storage in here for something, I don't know. Dude. I mean, I have to make a sacrifice here, but besides that, this is an improvement. Flip everything upside down for good luck, including this. Wait, oh yeah, this counts as a holy item. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let me move all of this over by 1 so that I can get heart in the range of the banner. Wait, that doesn't work. So it's... Nah, just... It's better the way it was before. This is the only downside of backpack battles, is I spend hours reorganizing everything. Wait, no. No! I forgot oil lamp! No! All I had... all of this effort for reorganizing wasted. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Ooh, Arcane Toad. It's that thing I drew last stream. Deck of cards, reverse, chonk. Ruby Chonk. On hit, gain 1 heat when you have at least... Oh my god, that's so much reading involved in this game. Gain heat. Has a 30% chance to stun your opponent. I underestimated how much information this game requires me to take in at once. There's just so much to read just to understand what's happening. So godly and unique items trigger 20% faster. You're crafting a hungry blade. Mana first. Gain block. Gain block. Gain mana and remove 3 random buffs from my opponent. So midway through the fight, I'm just going to lose a bunch of my buffs. Ace of Spades. Lovers, White Eyes Blue Dragon, Lovers, White Eyes Blue Dragon, Hollow Fire Lizard. So all of this adds up to 40 damage, 40, 50 damage. This isn't triggering a weapon, so it's just gonna produce buffs. These Ruby Chonk and all of Onk seems to be the main damage dealer. I could, I mean, my none of these builds have really tested my sustain, so we'll see how this goes. I can't believe I forgot a fucking oil lamp. That's so much damage I'm missing out on. Crit. Crit. Protecting my buffs. This Ruby Chonk is proving to be quite the adversary. They're freezing me? I've underestimated their White Eyes Blue Dragon. Frog. Wait, it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. Oh no. We did it! Yay! So that probably wouldn't have been as bad if I didn't miss my oil lamp. 10 oil lamp activations, meaning this could have gotten way more damage. Any out of... No... 0 out of stamina activations. Mostly regeneration. Shell totems actually did most of the healing this time around. And vampirism. Oh, that 4 of vampirism we stole. That did a lot of the healing. Chili peppers. Heat gain. Yeah, it's mostly Flame Whip. Flame Whip does a lot of our scaling for us. We just sort of build around having a ridiculous attack speed. Alright, 3 more rounds. Chili pepper. Do we want to incorporate Phoenix into our build? Because, like, 10 health every 2.5 seconds isn't that bad. compared to all the other builds we've been going up against. I kind of want to try it. I feel like it's what this build needs, but the only problem is we don't have the freaking space for it. This is a 9x9 block space, and we're struggling to get one block. We move all of this to the... Flame Whip is in the same space as the Burning Banner. So if I move that, I move Burning Banner. So temporarily move this. If we move all this to the right, we could technically fit it somewhere in here. But then we'd have to find inventory space for... I want to go with this. The only problem is we're going to need more space to pull it off. Chili pepper, I don't think has been contributing very much. I don't think we need a furred chili pepper for this build. Fanny pack. What do we want a fanny pack? We could just fit it here. And I think we might want to. That not only gives us space for our Flame Whip, but also speeds it up. Also, this now activates Flame Whip. It was pretty ridiculous not having Flame Whip active. And we need something in the other one, just so... See, I need something in this so that it's not just wasted space, but I don't know where to put anything. That works. We'll put one shell totem here. That works perfectly fine. Now this is also getting buffed by Fanny Pack. This could technically fit here if we... But then we have Buckler, which kind of ruins everything. So we still need to find backpack space for them. This does not combine with fire to make sun armor like I thought. We have another oil lamp though. Oil lamp is free scaling. Where can we fit oil lamp? I know we can fit another oil lamp on this board, and it's right here. Shwoomp. Oil lamp. If you ever... Just spam oil lamp. Why not? Alright, instead of getting inventory space, we get another lamp. Rat build. Our buff cleansing isn't that good, so these two rats might actually be bad for us. Steal random buff. That's also not good. This build might actually get us. Also, what are these activators? Why does Blood Goobert have 10% crit chance? It's terrifying. Okay, we have Mana First, Banana, Blueberries, and Spike Shield. So this is going to activate pretty fast, especially with this. On hit, gain 1 mana, 20 mana gain, steal 10 life, increased by 1 for each vampirism. I mean, let's see how this build does. Because my problem is it's going to steal all of our buffs, which we do have a chance to protect, but it's not great. Alright, so we are cleansing the blindness buffs, but the poison's starting to add up. Wait. They're dying. They aren't vampiring hard enough. They don't have 72% speed buff, so I'm pretty unfortunate. And it looks like they stole a fair bit of buffs, but I don't know if they stole enough. Empower came from Carrot. Luck, Blue. I don't even know if Squirrel did that much. Oh, they stole like one of each buff. Alright, 2 more rounds, we can do this. I need inventory space. I want this bird in my build, I just gotta figure out how I'm getting it. Do I want Molten Dagger? I don't think I do. Crap. We might be out of space for this. With everything on our board, we don't really have a spot for this. I need another album. Wait. Okay, never mind. I want this, but where the hell am I going to put it? Do I not have space for this? Am I just gonna have to skip out on this because I can't fit it on my board? There's gotta be a way. I might have to miss out on one of these holy items. But I don't want to. But it's also the only way I'm going to fit this on my board. Which is probably going to be a good idea. This is a bit more experimental, but I think it'll work. We're also losing 15%, unfortunately, but we just gotta try it. I mean, having an entire extra stock to work with is pretty useful in my opinion. Alright, what's this build? Pandemonium with Chain Whip, Hawk Rune, Badger Rune. Those are some very fast potions. This build is tough. Okay, maybe I just put too much thought into this. Do I want a second one of these? Where would I even put it? I mean, it is a ridiculous amount of healing and another holy item. But where do I put it? Meh, we don't gotta... Meh. Extra 15 healing. And it's an extra activation for this thing. Where would I even put this? Do I want Corrupted Crystal? Wait. This makes something. Does this make Heart... I think this makes Heart of Darkness, because it... Every 4 seconds, deal 2 buffs, prioritizing region. And for your opponent, so this reduces my opponent's healing. I don't really want that. What else can I combine this with? Nothing really. I'm not sure what I could throw into this build besides just more holy items. Or another oil. Like, I'll get it, but I need a very specific inventory item that I can shift all of this over by one to put more space here. Because I would love to run another oil lamp, but I have nothing to... Wait a minute. This counts as a weapon. Okay, never mind, we're good. Also, this is our last round, so all of this sitting in our inventory is gonna not really be of use. Do we... I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, that's our reroll limit. Coal, we definitely need that. Gain 8 armor and resist 1 debuff. That's gonna win us the game right here. Oh, okay. So 3 different dragons just sneezed at me. This might be the one that takes me down. 4 random debuffs and removing a random debuff from my opponent. 4 mana and uses 2 mana to gain 5 and a random buff, 5 and a random buff. So you just spamming dragons. You're using these buffs to generate maximum health and regen. Staff of Fire, use 2 mana and 2 fire to gain 6 damage. That's a lot of burst damage to just have. I don't know if my Phoenix can survive that. I mean, I have a second health bar, but we also haven't generated much heat. This might just kill us. Wait. We did it! We did it! That was the one challenging build. Go us! Alright, that took forever. Alright, that was fun. Let's check out another roguelike in our roguelike collection. Spelunky was on sale for a really good price. I've heard of it before, but never really played it, so I'm not sure what to expect. Does it have borderless windowed mode? Because it is currently not agreeing with my... It is not agreeing with my resolution right now. I would like to see an options menu, please. Spelunky? Where's Spelunky? Why is Spelunky not here? Help and options. $19.20 by $10.80. This does not have any form of borderless, and it's taking a whole second to alt-tab between windows. That's a good sign. Why the hell is it not showing Spelunky in OBS? There it is, Spelunky. It's over here for some reason. This definitely feels like an older game with the way it alt-tabs. I've only ever heard of this game. I've never actually seen much gameplay. I just know it's difficult and difficult. That's about it, really. I also know it's loud. I gotta turn this down. Might as well shut off the music. We'll give the soundtrack a chance. Standard or pro? I guess standard for now. I'm pressing escape. How do I get out of here? I'm pressing escape and it is not escaping. Borderless. There it is. Okay, I can alt-tab now. Not sure why there's... Why won't it let me back? I'm pressing the back button. Do I have to reset the game? It won't let me back out. Great start. Mouse mouth. Actually, let me change the stream category, and it didn't save my options. That's great. I love spending time fixing errors just to play the game. Please just let me have borderless. Okay, now it's saved. Oh, we can choose our damsel. I forgot about this. We'll have it random. Alright, let's delve into, let me change stream category, then Spelunky for viewers. Everyone's on Spelunky 2, but I need to learn Spelunky 1 first, otherwise I'm just gonna suffer. Adventure, daily challenge, or deathmatch. You get our character, let's go bow person. I have never played this game before, and I have zero idea what to expect. I can look up. You picked up a journal. Press tab to open it. Greetings, my name is Yang, and this is my tutorial. Dusty maps and rumors of amazing treasures have led me here, deep under the desert. There's something very strange about this place. The layout seems to change all the time. I've never seen the same room twice. Could be the legendary curse of Olmec, the one they say traps people inside the caves forever. I push the idea out of my mind and focus on the treasure instead. If I master the basics of movement and combat, I know I'll leave here a rich man. Z's jump. Just count as a stereotype. Okay. Ow. Oh, there's fall damage. That's cool. Oh, ow. Great. Okay. We can left shift to sprint. I'm not sure how much I like that as a run button. We can start sprinting midair. Okay, we can jump on enemies. Good to know. See, now I'm inclined to sprint everywhere, but I gotta get used to walking first. We go up. Should I rebind these controls? I'm already used to space as being jump. Oh, whoops. I like the blood particles, they're nice and bouncy. Alright. We have mastered movement. The difficulty has been more difficult than I expected. I've fallen into spike pits, stepped into traps, been attacked by monsters. Yet no matter what happens, I always wake up at the entrance to the mines. It's like death itself has lost its way down here. Despite the eeriness of these events, I remain focused on the task at hand. Easily I press on, pursuing my fame and fortune. Tutorial 2. Whoa, wait, I can push them? Hang on. Z to jump is just too much. Purchase door. Run. I'm sure I'll memorize that in due time. Controls are hard. Oh no, oh no! Did not mean to do that. Ooh, destructible. Ow. Oh, am I dead already? just like in Terraria, which I will play soon, but not now. Nope. Oh dear. Oh. Well, dead already. Good job. Let's try that again. Not what I intended, but it grabs the gem. Oh, that's why it wants me to press down. Alright, let's not instantly die this time. Soundtrack's nice. Okay, so there's still an arc to it. I can see how Terraria was inspired by this with the bombs and the rope. Oh, I can push these. Good to know. I will push them very often. Come on, you got it. Let's try from here. Fuck it. Climb up here. This is definitely a secret. More bombs. Ow. Fall damage is going to be very... Oh shit. Oh shit. Run. Forgot the run button. This is definitely a lot to get used to. Caught a glimpse of a lush paradise the other day at the end of the mines. How could such a place exist so far underground? Cave merchants speak of even more fabulous sights further below. Ancient ruins and cities made of gold. The very idea makes my restless heart beat faster. Okay, we are not done the tutorial, but this is the final tutorial. X. What do I do with this? I throw it. Cool. Very glad I learned this. Oh no. Fuck, that's not the whip button. See, like, I should be using a controller for this game, but I've already learned the keybinds. Oh, the rats? Can the rats hurt me? Rats cannot hurt me. They are just rats. Thank you for your business. I should just get more used to playing games with a controller instead of forcing keyboard on everything. Can I pick this up? No, that's a bomb. That's not. That doesn't pick things up. Fuck. Okay, spikes are insta-kill. Good to know. I'm learning so much. Ooh, what's this? Pitcher's Mitt improves your throwing and catching skills. So there's relics in this game. No, stop throwing shit! Give me a moment, I'm gonna plug my... Fuck. I'm plugging my Xbox in. This is very, very clearly meant to be a controller game. Sometimes it's just not worth keyboard and mousing every single game. Oh shit, this doesn't have batteries, does it? Okay, never mind. I lied. Wait. There we go. Puppy! Where do I put you? Okay, you go to the door. Wait, why are you moving? Come back here. No, 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 no! Oh, I'm very bad at saving puppies. Good thing I can carry dogs and ledge climb at the same time. Clearly intended to use the rope here. Oh, hello. Wait, oh, I can't go up. Well, I can with the rope, which I guess I gotta get used to using. Oh, did not mean to use that, but I did anyway. Hopefully I get used to using the whip instead of just random bombs. Why does that look like it's gonna hurt me? Right there. Oh, oh. Are you really gonna make me redo the tutorial for that? Come the fuck on. Actually, I have a better idea. Bomb? I have bombs, right? Why can't I use them? S, there we go. We have 10 of these, just tunnel our way to the bottom. This seems to... Okay, this doesn't go infinitely up, but... Whoops. Gold statue guarded by deadly traps. Bring it to the exit for a big reward. Stop ledge grabbing. That's not how you pick stuff up. Alright, here's the damsel. Alright. Bomb here. Then we just jump up here and grab him. Oh, whoops, whoops. Don't want to do that. We did it. We're done the tutorial, right? To whomever finds this journal, I hope you'll find it useful. It has served me well, but I no longer need it. So in case, what I hope is the last time I won't return until I've saved the ultimate treasure. Or even greater delights to be discovered. Well, there's only one way to find out. Take this key of open entrance to the mine. Follow me if you dare. Happy exploring. We did it! We beat the tutorial. Alright, time to play Spelunky for real. The walls are shifting. Ooh, ominous. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need as many of these as we can grab. Oh, okay, you are alive. Why didn't I expect that? Living skeleton, straight out of your nightmares, just like Tim. Oh, no, wait, no, that's cheating! My own bombs give recoil? Why? Yang was right, the layout of the caves is changing all the time. Why does... Man, this game... Alright. I can make that jump, come on. Yes! Let's hope this fortune lasts us. Alright, so there's a small hitbox above us. Skull that we can throw at our enemies. Which one of you would like to move first? Fuck. Oh, that wasn't just part of the vocals, that's the person I'm supposed to save. Hello. Where do I take you? I don't know where I'm going. Nope, no, not the bomb. Dang it. The bomb button is right above the whip button, so it's pretty easy to get the two mixed up. No, stop using the bomb! Okay, I'll get used to the controls eventually, don't worry guys. Oh. free. Terrible chill. Why? Why does a terrible chill run up my spine? What am I supposed to do about that? Am I just dead? Should I get out of here? What does that mean? What do I do about that? Oh my god. Okay, we're getting out of here. I'm dying. Oh. Oh, there's the way out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep it moving. Bye. Oh, we actually got all the loot that was in there, it looks like. Alright. Mines too. Parachute or compass. Always points to the exit. Okay, cool. We know where the exit is. That's a huge spider. God dang it. Keep using my bombs. Oh, you spit projectiles. I should not have started a fight with you. And I'm dead already. That's cool. So is there any meta progression, or am I just diving into the depths to dive into the depths? So you jump. Fuck. So that killed me last time. Fuck. See, I meant to just jump over. Don't know if there's any benefit to killing the enemies other than just getting them out of the way. H. Actually, that looks like gold. I should use this. Nope, nope, grip, nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, I just, wait. You don't seem alive, but I can still carry them to the exit. Yeah, no, I kinda killed them. Whoops. Whoops. Guess that's what happens when you aren't careful with bombs. That's another thing that could have killed me. I'm not really cut out for this dungeon stuff. Oh, I meant to pick them up, but alright, bye. Mines. Again. Let's hope we don't die this time. Come on. Ow. Oh. Well, that's what happens when you take damage so much. Man, Alright. We'll get the hang of it this time. This is the run. There's not really, like, items to this. This is a roguelike in the sense that you gain items to get the advantage. You just play well and don't die. And remember what the grab button is so you don't bomb the person you're trying to save. Nope. I'm not trying to hit them. Hit the puppy. So the exit's randomized. It's not just going to be in the corner every single time. Surely there's some more loot I can find. Or should I just get out? Yeah, I think we should just head out of here. Well, we could grab these. Might as well. I'm not sure how much we need to min-max for gold here. I need to be conservative with our health, because I don't think we don't heal in between rounds. Okay, there's the... That's the golden idol? No, it's a sacrificial thing. There's the golden idol. We just gotta get out with it. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to know about that one. Whoops. Alright, one more goal, then we'll switch games. This clearly isn't one I'm supposed to pick up and learn. So kills are tracked as a stat, but I don't think they get me anything. Should be able to just run past the enemies. The rats are just decorative, I don't kill them. Do these explode instantly? Yes, they do. Good to know. Okay, one more run after that, because... What just exploded down there? I haven't even gotten there yet. There's the puppy. Let them down gently. Pick them up gently. Don't throw them, and definitely do not throw bombs. Spring boots. Nope. No. Damn it! Oh my god, that's the second. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this game with a controller. My controller isn't charged right now, but I'm gonna come back to this game with a controller. Because I keep fucking bombing instead of picking items up. Fun game. I'm gonna. Oh, what's this? What's this? Future Sight is shortcut station. Meet me at the end of the mines if you want to help. So there is meta progression. Good to know. Do we eventually get back up there, or is it just meaningless? Alright. Let's switch games, because this is difficult. What game do we want to switch to next? I have Baltoro, but I also have that. We'll do Baltoro. We'll do Baltoro, and then we'll end the stream there. Might end the stream after this. Might just keep going. Who knows? I have done exactly one run of this game, and that's the tutorial. Red deck, blue deck, yellow deck. I like starting with extra cash. White stake, base difficulty. Okay, so there is a discover at least 75 items. There's a lot of shit to unlock, it looks like. Alright. This is it. This is the quintessential wait, it's not in OBS. I have to put it in OBS first before. Baltaro is not showing up on window capture. Now it is. And I'm going to put the music back on. Where's my cursor? Why is my cursor hidden? What the hell? So why does Baltaro refuse to let me see my cursor? Baltaro? So like I can hover over things, but I can't see my cursor? Why not? I've played a round of Baltaro where this didn't happen, so why is this suddenly happening? I was playing Baltaro perfectly fine before. Don't know why it's suddenly missing. What the fuck? I would like to play the fucking run, but now my cursor disappears whenever I have Baltaro in focus. That's never happened before, and I'm kind of pissed off now, because I wanted to play this on stream. What the fuck? Is it because OBS is capturing it? What the fuck? Okay, because Baltaro decides not to work, we're gonna play Peglin instead. I would have loved to play Baltaro, but it looks like that's not actually happening. You can already hear Peglin in the background. Alright, Peglin seems to work fine. I could see the cursor perfectly fine. I've been playing this game a lot off stream. I haven't gotten past Crucible 2. I'm admittedly starting mid-run, but just to show you what this game is capable of. Hang on. We're gonna want to turn this up to 3 times. Nah, twice. Alright, so right now I've got a poison block build. None of my orbs deal damage, but they don't really need to deal damage because I have block and poison on my side. The one thing you realize very quickly when playing Peglin is that you don't need to take damage if you don't want to. This sword literally does no damage, but its entire purpose is to make it so that you also take no damage. And because we take no damage, we can focus our efforts on just playing poison cards. This isn't supposed to deal damage, but it is, thanks to this. You just watch the ball go nuts. And that's it. You take 0 damage. Do I want another orb in my hand? I don't think I do. I'm probably gonna... This can't really do AoE, so I don't really want it. Alright, I hate this fight, but that's okay, because we take no damage. So we're gonna skip to... So let me explain this build. Ambidextery is one of the best relics in the game because with 2 orb discards, you can basically loop through your entire hand whenever you want to. Wait, was this album over? I think I just cut that off early, I don't know. I'm kind of out of it this stream. I've debated whether or not I wanted to do a stream, but I wanted to keep up consistently, but I feel like I'm just not as good with the commentary on this one. You throw bombs, and then you throw poison bombs. And that triggers this relic. So, explaining my run, because I was too lazy to finish this before the stream started. Apply 2 transferency to all enemies. Most of these it doesn't affect, because they either target a specific enemy or target all enemies. But for Spinfection specifically, for these 3, this is good. Light Shafts just makes it so that crits are triggered more often. This just makes it easier to hit special pegs. This just makes more bombs. You always want more bombs. This build mostly just relies on AoE spam. And thanks to Bulwark, you just don't take damage ever. You crit all the time. Okay, you took damage there. Whoops. I guess we want to work shop into our path. Alright, so Spinfectious deals a lot of poison, but only hits one enemy. This also hits only one enemy, but this is technically considered a projectile attack, meaning it goes from here to the right and doesn't stop until it hits an enemy. So if I use Cauldron first and apply Transferency to everything, then that means it technically goes for every enemy. It applies Transferency to every enemy, which means I could then take a damage orb like this and chain through all of them. However, it only transfers a specific portion of my enemy, so that's not actually... I mean, in this instance, the bombs already take care of them. Maybe when I reload, I could show you what I'm talking. Okay, well, there's no enemies on screen, so you're not actually gonna see what I'm talking about, but... Now I just feel silly. In summary, you just spam poison. If you see a keyword that looks good, spam it. This fight's pretty easy, because you just gotta focus the red bombs, but... Oh. Will you actually damage me? Especially when I miss my attacks, yes. Double. I probably want this. You already have so many spinfections, I might as well. Huh. So intangible kind of doesn't mesh well with a poison build? I didn't really consider that. I almost forgot you existed. I mean, I can build poison, but that won't really do anything, now will it? I guess I'm just relying on... Is that... Do I have Mantle? I don't remember... I'm not sure what's damaging him right now. I guess I just... This one specifically gets damage from orbs. Got him. Problem with this is that the boss isn't going to use any melee attacks. I might just skip all of these and just go see what the next shop has, because this is kind of lackluster for a shop. Problem with muscle is that it's kind of invalidated when you get a crit, and we kind of rely on crits for poison. See what the other shop has. Hope it's better. Nope, never mind. That's the fun part about Peglin, is that you have an intention and it doesn't matter. Oh, this would have been great a lot earlier in the run, but still good nonetheless. Alright. Oh, wait. I can finally show you how it works. The synergy. Alright, so normally I'd use Cauldron to apply only 4 infection. But, thanks to this is gonna crit, right? Yes. Wait. I never actually dealt damage. Well, that's kind of important. Why didn't I deal damage? I have to deal damage to throw the projectile, and I didn't even think of dealing damage. And alright, now we're dealing damage. And it's going... Oh, never mind. I think I'm gonna hit the minion, and then I remember bombs exist. I don't have any skin infection on you. I should have just kept with Cauldron. There we go. Now we're getting the damage. I kind of underestimated this. I didn't think it was very good, but seems to rack up damage slowly. Now it's gone. Power Glove. Which path do we want to take? I guess this one. Wall bounces. Wall bounce. We don't take in combat healing ever. We build our entire orb deck around not having to take damage, so we don't have to spend gold healing. So our first couple attacks are gonna do pretty much nothing. We actually need to keep that in mind when we fire. I did not mean to fire that orb, but I guess I'm firing it anyway. So on our first couple of throws, we need to be wary of projectile hits because they won't actually deal damage. Come on, refresh. Now that we're refreshed, everything deals a bunch of damage. Now I'm taking a bunch of damage. This gives me, hopefully this gives me the bulwark to not continue taking damage, because I would prefer not taking damage if possible. What's in the box? Sling. I hate sling. It buffs the item you want to get rid of as fast as possible. We need to activate resupply. Refresh? Refresh? It's not okay at refresh, I was worried. Maybe now I'll actually show you what I mean by with the synergy. It's not gonna crit. And the thing that has transparency is dead already. I'm just gonna stock up on more block. You can never have too much block in this game. Not being able to target does not really matter when you can just target everything. I kind of think Poison Ball is overpowered a little bit because it targets every enemy without much drawback. Its only real drawback is low damage. You're walking along a section of rail. Rumbling ground grows through roar behind you. You turn just in time to see a loaded minecart barreling towards you. Oh. Oh. I kind of don't like this. Any of these. I guess attempt to dodge. Twist your ankle on the landing. It's not ideal, but you carry on. So that's just the every option sucks kind of event. Okay, you still hit the opponent. Was worried you wouldn't for a moment. Let's hit a resupply. This is a really good orb. I like not taking damage. This is just why I play Peglin. Not because it's challenging in any particular way, just because you play orbs and they do great. This is just a game where you watch number go up. Wait, am I just casually dealing 200 damage? No, even more damage. Let's double your spin faction inspection. Nope, let's just kill you outright, cause I guess I severely underestimated this relic. Okay, so double speed is can be unintelligible at times, but it's also like here, this destroys any pegs it hits, but it attacks all enemies. That's a downside for an upside, right? But this orb kind of has no downside besides not dealing any damage, but that's because I have suffering. Alright, time to face the easel, the canvas, the squiggle. And we've already hit the hundreds. Now that's one specific box that has hundreds of damage stored in it. I'm willing to tank a few rounds of damage if it means getting infection early. Ow. Alright, now we get block. They might need to nerf some of these limits, because there's just so many pegs to hit. We'll use double on this one, actually. No, we're gonna want to use this, because it technically is more than double. This is 7, whereas double would have just only applied 5. Come on. Big whammy. Let's see the big numbers. Wait, oh, I never changed fucking stream category. Gosh darn it. Alright, now we are no longer false advertising. We don't need damage when we're made of iron. Wait, is it... Okay, so the purple one's buffing, the blue one's healing, I think. Now I can actually show you what transparency was supposed to do in this build. Come on, refresh. There we go. Now it should apply 7 spin section to both of these instead of one of these. That's good. Okay, maybe I should be targeting blue, because this healing's atrocious. I have already ran out of block, it looks like. The funny blocks might actually get me this time. Unless, of course, my ball never stops bouncing. It's just balling so hard. Skadoosh. 800 damage each. Impressive. Alright, we're gonna double... I mean, you kind of already die in 2 turns, so I might want to focus you instead. It's like, you're not gonna out heal that damage. You're already marked for death, pretty much. Please crit. I mean, You don't really do anything on crit, but it would help. Yes, it would help me. Skadoosh. Be gone. What's supplying blind? Bombs. That's why. Blind is better than dodge. I'll show you guys a dodge build next run because dodge build, block builds, all the builds in this game just are way more powerful than they have any right to be. Donk. You thought you could damage me, but you're the one getting damaged. I've just refreshed the board too many times. The wall bounces are just nutty. Alright, now that I've played a game I'm good at, I am reinvigorated. I'm more powerful. I'm invested now. Alright, we're gonna play Rogue because Roundroll is easily the broken. It feels like the broken class. Bulwark, Bulletin has his moments, but Roundroll feels like the busted class because he starts with dodge, and dodge is incredibly powerful. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Hang on, I have a mind for this. Yeah. Bad cheese or nav inflation, both really good starting options. I feel like I can make a bad cheese work. With the streamer luck, we can absolutely make a bad cheese run work. Sorry, munching. Hmm. So early game, you want to focus on just landing your bombs as much as you can. Nothing really out damages bombs early game. You could refresh for your evasive maneuver, but that's less turns that you could be triggering bombs. Missing, of course, doesn't help you trigger the bombs. Come on. There we go. One bomb. And direct hit. Be gone. Now, we want to take as few orbs as we possibly can because we want our orbs deck to be as small as we possibly can. We want to reload as much as possible. So we're gonna... I don't even want to upgrade my orb just because we don't really need it Act 1. Oh no. Ow. Hmm. We're gonna want to draw this one out because we could launch the bombs immediately, but we want to wait for all the slimes to come out so that we can explode them all at once. Alright. And one of them's already dead, so that gives us an extra turn to farm for bombs. I mean, we could kill the slimes, or we could just continue farming coins. We're gonna want as many of these coins as we can, because that's less orbs that are in our inventory. Okay, never mind. Cheese is gonna finish the job. I want to take face, because, like, the problem is, if we don't get the right relic, it can be hard having a small deck. I'm gonna get, just in case the cheese strat doesn't work, I want 2 elusive maneuver orb. Because cheese is good, but unless your deck's you're specifically built for it, it can be hard to play around. I'm not gonna trigger a crit. There's 1 less crit on the board thanks to my Crucible rating. Wait. Oh, we're not triggering crit. So level 1 evade maneuver orb isn't that good. It's when you level it up twice that it starts to carry the run. It also needs some assistance because if it isn't critting consistently, it can be pretty hard to build up the amount of Belusion needed to dodge. Oh. That kind of works. So, like, your damage is... Unless you're specifically taking elites very early on, damage doesn't really matter Act 1, because you're just landing free bombs. Please. Okay, damage does matter when you can't actually hit the bombs. We maybe didn't need to take 14 damage this early on. Please miss. Ow. I want to save my orbs. We go to the shop, and then we upgrade. This does make bombs a lot more useful. We definitely want to remove our orb, just because it's good. Purely because we're in Act 1, let's take this. Also, I'm calling them acts because I sank 1,000 hours in the Slay to Spire. Oh wait, I'm still in BRB, hang on. Lit Fuse is extremely good. We're gonna want to go this way just to get the extra enemy fight, or not. Or we can just totally miss in every conceivable way. That's cool. Oh my god, I'm missing even harder. So now that it's significantly easier to land bombs, we have to worry less about these initial fights. As well as every fight in general. Actually, who are we going against? Lesh. I don't have a crit to carry me like last time. I underestimated how difficult Crucible can make the game. I was wondering when I would hit the point when the game would no longer be ridiculously easy, and I think I've hit that point. It's not critting. It's just not critting. It's hilarious. Alright, I crit that time. Well, I'm missing my shots and I'm taking unnecessary damage because of it. My Peggle skills are showing in that I don't have Peggle skills. Wait, now I land 2 bombs. That was... Why did it take so long for that? Why couldn't I just land 2 bombs from the beginning? We need to start upgrading these. We don't have any shops further ahead, so yeah, let's start sinking money into our maneuvers. We want to go this way because it gives us an extra floor, more potential for loot. Okay, there's only 3 bombs, and they're not in great spots. And we just used one of them. I meant to reload. I meant to discard, not do that. Alright, we're gonna want the help of cheese. Oh, cheese isn't not helping us very much. Cheese will not fix my bad aim, I'm just not hitting pegs. So this bomb will finish off these enemies, and then cheese finishes off everything else. The problem is I don't have relics to carry my crit, so Act 1 is going to be significantly harder. I'm actually hitting the hard levels of Peglin. Plus 3 bombs. My god, I love this game. Ethereal Peglin. Ooh, scary ghost. There it goes. Alright. need to focus on the coins. We need more coins if we're to afford all these upgrades. Why is the crit always in impossible places? Oof. That hurt. I'm not sure if we're capable of taking out a boss right now. I might have just gotten too big for my britches here. Please crit. Nothing's going to crit because it's early game. I'm not used to every single ascension level. There's like 16 Crucible layers and I'm on Crucible 3. I thought I could just skip to the very end and become a Crucible master, but no. Please let me hit bombs. I meant to discard. It's just not letting me hit bombs. Please, any of the bombs. I'm losing my cool. There we go. There we go. That's the power of evasive maneuver orb. How much damage does this deal? Not a lot. I have no crit, no relics. My strongest item is cheese. And bombs. Ow. Alright, we might just lose here. I severely underestimated how difficult losing one crit would be. I figured I'd have 2 crit forever. It'd be a wonderland where I could just crit every day and not have to think. Nope. I meant to fucking discard. Man. Bombs. You wanted to... Problem is, we don't... Our dodge is not as consistent as I want it to be. When we had 2 crit orbs, then our dodge was consistent. But now it isn't. Come on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, where this is Pebble. We're not actually dealing damage. We didn't gain any dodge from that. We just got a flashy crit that did nothing. Oh, bomb? I mean, as long as we're targeting the boss, we don't really need bombs. Okay, there we go. We get to dodge 1 attack for our good behavior. The game's being nice to me. No, not in the bramble. Skadoosh. Alright, 2 more maneuver orbs to... We're not getting the crit when it's down there. Or maybe we will. Nope. I mean, 72 is still a decent crit chance. It's not guaranteed, but it'll trigger occasionally. Please. Yes! I'm a dodging machine! Do I want Reorbitizer? Nah. I don't want to upgrade my pebbles. I want to remove them. Every shot gains multi-ball. That's actually manageable. You can no longer obtain money in battles, but your current damage is dealt to the target enemy. But your current shot's total damage is dealt to the target enemy. Let's go. Multi-ball in Fury would make it more common to hit crits in Fury. I'm not sure if that's actually how it's gonna work. Alright, we have the face, meaning we can't dodge the face. That's actually incredibly bad because we can't just dodge build our way out of that one. We have to damage through the face. This isn't doing any damage. Maybe I should have upgraded these when I had the chance. Or not. Launching 1,000 bombs is cool too. Dodged. Come on, one of you can hit that crit. Come on. Yes! Be gone! I knew this wasn't a bad play. We can't... I don't think blindness works on them. We need upgrades for these. Without it, we do literally no damage. Alright. There's a shop to the right of us. There's 2 shops, actually. Accepted the bribe, sneak away. Not accepting the bribe just makes you go for a combat. Bombs deal 10 damage. Every shot fired has a 2 times ball illusion's chance to trigger a crit. We need this, because otherwise we're just not getting the crits we need. Ball bounces contribute to damage. Let's remove an orb first, then we'll consider... Actually, we're gonna want this, because the wall has a specific hitbox that will very much contribute to this relic. We're gonna want the relic. Shoot it in the little divot there, so that way it goes into the divot. Yes, this is great. This makes cheese build work. Alright, so there's
There's a way you can shoot it. So I've had it happen exactly once, but if you trigger all of these bombs, which I didn't there, I think you get a second relic. I think. Alright, the blocks. Fear the blocks. And keep in mind, this is double your ball illusion. So 22 times the 22 from the first crit means 44 times 2. That's an 88% chance to crit for just existing. And then on top of that, we fire a second one. And already we have max dodge, pretty close to max dodge chance. One-shotting things is a bonus. I wasn't even going for that. Guaranteed crit multi-ball. And that's how you win Peglin. I keep confusing the two. They're not the same. How soon is the next shops? I still think this is justified. Actually, I shouldn't have gotten that. We could just discard it. Spider-Man. Flip the chip or invest? We'll try investing. That did nothing. I figured that would go to navigation, we'd earn coins, but nope. Don't exactly know what that does. Also, this is a terrible crit spot. That's very unfortunate. I could have changed targeting, but I wouldn't have done much. Yeah, no, we still kill him anyway, thanks to bombs. Nope, I meant to aim, god damn it. We still get the dodge, thank goodness. Be gone. Nope. Fuck. I don't want to keep pressing space instead of what I'm actually supposed to press. Where's the crit? Where's the exclamation mark that lets me... Is that it? Is it durable? That's cool. Nope. We're not getting it. Looks like we're taking damage. Actually, this is the bomb right here. We want the elite. Alright, it's wall again. Please crit. Please crit. My build's kind of dependent on you. Thank you. There we go. That's plenty of damage. And just like that, we have max crit chance. One. There's an achievement for that, but I kind of already got it. Do we want Cauldron? I mean, we're kind of not doing grit weight on our cheese. All orbs have persist. You know, this would be good. I wonder if this would prevent the one shot, though. Because this would be good just for getting dodge chance, but the problem is dodge chance won't help us when we get to here. I want to try this. Decoy. When you evade an attack using illusion, convert to... You're immune to attack damage while reloading. This is the build. This synergizes with this. Now, if we can just consistently reload every turn, we are basically invincible. Only problem is, I don't know if that works against this. Let me look them up. Demon Wall. So it doesn't say whether, it just says it insta-kills. It doesn't say whether or not you can mitigate said insta-kill. Fuck, I keep forgetting that space isn't fast forward like it is in Peggle. You're not gonna crit? Okay, thank you. See, like, this build is great for the rest of the game, but we really need to do some... But I'm not sure if this deals enough damage for Demon Wall. Skadoosh. We have max crit, so let's go for the resupply. tap, tap, tap. Alright, you're dead. Let's go. See, like, we can get pretty good damage on a crit, but is it gonna be wall damage? Bob Orb. I don't want to take this, but also, it's pretty darn good if you level it up. 35 plus, but I don't know if we will level it up. That's the problem. I feel like we need this. Not just for damage, but for AoE. If I wasn't terrified of damage, because like, consider our orb deck. We have 2 discards, so if the orb we want lands in the first two rows, then we only have 1 turn per re then we only shoot once per reload. If it's not in the middle 2 rows, then that means we shoot twice, which we can deal with occasionally shooting twice. I feel like the damage this has offsets the potential of it clogging up our deck. It just deals so much damage. Also, this is really good us getting a combat, so now we don't have... This will be a level 3 guaranteed. Like, we could spend the first turn getting our damage up, and then... Or do we want to use bomb? We can do this. Believe. You just gotta believe. I owe you an extremely legitimate investment certificate problem. I didn't even know I had this. But it's nice to know it exists. Alright, we have Round Guard, which makes us immune to attack damage while reloading. Puppet, which makes it so that prevents the first time we would lose health. And Dodge. If all of those fail to protect us, then that means this demon wall is just the bane of all existence. So I'm pretty sure going for damage is better than just reloading for cheese. Because we can deal like 300 damage per Maneuver Orb. Maneuver Orb has 6 crit, Bob Orb has a shit ton of bombs we can summon, and Pebble we can just skip, which fuels into cheese. Not only that, we also pretty reliably trigger crits thanks to our steady scope. Oh, I was worried. We already are at max crit chance. There's 2 of these and they're summoning bombs like crazy. Multi-ball is just really good. The minus 2 damage really isn't that important for every orb, especially bomb orb.
Oh, how many bombs have I activated? And of course, short fuse synergizes greatly with this. That's not short fuse, this is. Please refresh. Thank you. Bombs? 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 You want it? It's yours, my friend. It's yours, my friend. Just the vision of him chucking out bombs like it's confetti. That will never leave my mind. That's amazing. Yeah, no, he's not even halfway across the battlefield. We're good on damage. See, like, this is good single target damage, but I wonder if we still need cheese. Oh, it's dead. I didn't think it'd be that easy. I figured this would be a bit more of a stepping block, a little bit more of a challenge. Nah, let's save. Olives get extra crit, but contain one less reshuffle. You might need this. All attacks get +2, but you have one less discard. Orbs get bonus while you don't have any negative status effect. I don't know if I want any of these. Extra crit is lucrative, but also kind of risky because we kind of... I mean, as long as we get the few crits that we need, we technically... But the thing is, if we want to go bombs, then we need refreshes. I don't think I like these. Like, I need to take them for my collection to get the little exclamation mark out of the way, but I also just don't like those. Greatness. Oh, why did I press space there? Maybe I should have just went straight for dodge instead of all this. Block both of those. I'm not crit. Aw, this is not gonna crit very well, is it? There we go. Oops. Good thing we have dodge. Alright. Let's start with bombs, because none of our attacks really care about reflect. Because Pebble is the only orb that technically counts as a projectile. Everything else just deals damage directly. Coughing a lot today. Allergies.
shop. If we go to the right or left, there's a shop. You can also go this way and get... But we hit 2 shops going this way. So we could also... Or we could just hit an elite... Decisions... No, let's go this way. You just barely notice an elongated figure lurking in the shadows. Would you like to make a deal? Yes, we have multi-ball, so this deal will be very good for us. Plus, it gives us something we don't already have, which is sustain. Being able to get our health back means that our dodge build is just that much more powerful. Please. Thank you. Focus on dodge. We have something that couldn't damage us directly. Dodged. And it gets the crit. That's really cool. You mostly want to go for 50 or more Bolusion so that you guaranteed the crit, but it's nice just having it by chance. Like that. Should have went for the worm. Free crit. I again forgot to target the worm. That would have been. He could have hit that shot. I was concerned, but no, he didn't. Bonk on. I've never really done a Bramble build before. No, 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 my fucking treasure! No! Why'd you have to do that? I could have had treasure. I could have had another relic for my ridiculous build. Okay, this is concerning. Like, we could go bombs, or we could just go cheese for our AoE. Bonk. What's fun about multi-ball effects is that effects that affect the first peg hit trigger twice because of the...
be gone. Yeah. I mean, it would be pretty ridiculous. Yeah. We're gonna spend our money in the shop. No, nope, nope, the game is just gonna say no because it hates us. The game's just gonna say no, you don't get a shop. Randomly remove half of my orbs or go for the nearest orb. That can either be really good or terrible. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and ruminate on this decision while going to the bathroom. Alright, so I've made a decision. If it randomly removes half of our orbs, then we have the win condition where we reload every turn, which means we're constantly immune to attack damage. If it gets rid of evasive maneuver orb, that sucks, but it's also not too hard to replace. This is worth it, especially considering we're not dealing with the insta-kill boss that is Demon Wall. Mine is heavier, but your satchel is lighter. And it got rid of the good ones. Fuck. Doesn't matter. We have our win condition. Let's go to the right to get in a shop. Might need music. Shebang. I am just playing a bunch of albums from the same artist, Subi. Congratulations, this is Cheese Build. I spam backspace and you watch the game play itself. Why play the game when you can just do this? Highway Orbery, I mean, it's pretty good, but kind of too late to upgrade it that much. Oh, I haven't broken any pegs, which means it's gonna be super hard to go right. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, we're good. Activated things contribute to damage. Shame we won't be activating any of them.
None of these give me dodge. We could remove an orb and replace it with something good. It's 100. No, we do not have enough to buy out the whole shop. It'd give us. I guess. Bouncy. This is our only source of dodge, I guess, so we might as well. We don't have any negative effects to apply except for the ones we gain regularly. Problem is, if we get something new, we'd only have like 2 combats to upgrade it, but I guess we'll go with Rainfield here. Strange mirror. Duplicate all orbs or random. Why are you duplicating my orbs, dipshit? I worked hard to get rid of these, and now you're just fucking it up. Jack Orb Lantern. Ugh, my win condition. Why? I shouldn't have gotten this. I shouldn't have gotten this. I'm mad now. I mean, being immune for half the turns is almost as good as being immune for all of them, but my build, man, they just got rid of a perfectly good build. I mean, we still have bombs. That's cool. I'm so mad. We lost our build. Game over. That's it. We either conveniently get to remove an orb here, or we're just fucked. Nope! The game just gets to randomly fuck up my build for no reason. That's great. I love this game. That's so fucking nice. Could I have a voice? I hate myself. This is just so ass. This is meaningless. This is meaningless. I guess this one makes us die less. We'll go with it. I'm so mad. I mean, bombs aren't the worst source of damage, but I'd really appreciate it if I just had my fucking build. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. We had it. We had the fucking build, and then it just disappeared. I mean, every other turn, not taking damage every other turn is almost as good as taking damage every turn. Boosh. I mean, if we can get... I mean, if we can get a bomb relic, that would be cool. Wait. No. Applies 2 blind on hit. Well, no, I don't want orbs. I want to get rid of the fucking orbs because I didn't want them in the first place. I guess Mendenol, we're not using it anymore. Shuffled, each orb damage created is randomly rolled. I guess, dupe potion. I'm so fucking sad. I mean, this is fun to watch at least. We're getting a decent supply of weak to bombs? That would have been great to know. I guess we're using... Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I not pay attention this entire fucking time to know that it's literally fucking useless? That would have been great to know. That would have been great to fucking know. I'm not gonna bother. Just go in the fucking pit. I'm tired. Tired of this shit. God fucking damn it. Why did you get duplicated? Why does the game want to fuck up my build for no reason? I had a perfectly fine build. Why is this bullshit necessary? God damn it. He's resistant to bombs, so this is gonna take a while. I mean, I destroy enough pips that health isn't an issue, so I guess it's just a waiting game. Didn't refresh at all. That's cool. Eventually, our cheese damage will actually mean something. Eventually, I'll be able to dodge. I guess this is supposed to synergize with Reshuffle Orb. I'm not destroying... My bombs aren't dealing enough damage. They're not hitting enough pips. Alright. I think I have to use Jack Orb Lantern, specifically to lifesteal with Infernal Ingot. There we go. We're getting our health back. There we go. Just because it doesn't deal damage doesn't mean it's totally useless. Yeah. Oh my god, we just lost all of our health back. Oh god, that's not good at all. Damage mitigation. We gotta build cheese. Alright, we're gonna try that again, and this time we don't use the bombs. The big scary bombs that defeat us as well as hurt our opponent. Reload. Okay, so... Oh, why are they back? Who said you could be back? What? We're fucked. They're just gonna keep coming back. They're gonna keep spawning to deadly bombs, and we're not gonna heal our health back. I don't even know how the fuck we're getting ball illusion. Also, they've been scaling this entire time. Please refresh. Oh, that's not gonna be good enough. This is kind of bad. Ow! Stop dealing damage to me. It's not fair. I don't have good abilities. I have shit. My build is ruined, and it's all the dev's fault. Maybe I should have just gone damage. I shouldn't have went into lifesteal, especially when that lifesteal sucks balls. Oh no, oh no. I'm activating more bombs than I'm healing. Come on, we just gotta hold in there. Lifesteal is the only thing keeping us alive. Oh god. See, like, I'm watching it warp across the screen 3 times without hitting jack shit. Am I dead? Valiant effort, but fuck, that was some bullshit. God damn it. Everything was fine until my build just shat itself near the very end thanks to stupid RNG. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't get the fucking mirror. If I didn't just randomly get told, hey, all that effort to keep your deck low, fuck you. You don't get any of that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Should I have just duplicated all of them? Would that made it so that my deck didn't suck balls? Because I'm blaming myself again for this. This is fucking miserable. And at least there's a unique screen for dying in the caves. Nah, we're doing that again. Fuck that. Hmm. No, I believe in ourselves. Alright, we're no longer distracted by cheese. Attack supply spin faction to enemies. Refresh. No, fuck it. I lied. I want to do something on hard difficulty, but at the same time, I also want to show off a new character. It's not Basalt Totem would be good on other characters, not with Baladin, just because they really need it. For every 10 Bulwark you gain, then this one. Because we are, in fact, going a Bulwark. You will see how nuts Bulwark can be. It's not the same without short fuse. Spear is also just really convenient for dealing with the early acts. There's another one. I still can't believe I lost my good orbs to the fucking lose half your orbs event. Protect orb, here it is. This one wins the game. What are we fighting? We're fighting Leshy. We're gonna want. We don't really have the coins for an early shop. We'll fight the elites. Protect orb time. Oh, it's gonna miss the refresh. That's cool. Now, 12 health in Act 1 is quite a bit. This is several turns for free, basically. Sheesh. So you're just not gonna hit the refresh, okay. See, like, sometimes refresh just gets in very tricky positions and you're not quite sure how to hit them. But this is easy to hit, though. Bonk. Bulwark. Boop, 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 boop. We're not triggering the bombs. Was kind of hoping we'd do more of that. Nah, Bulwark. We want to prioritize preventing damage. Man, I suck at preventing damage. Please trigger literally any of those bombs. I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. God! Hello, Fortune Cookies. Thank you for checking out the stream. Is my album up? No, it's not. This shouldn't be fucking hard! How am I still stuck here? Please. Please. I have not taken this long to do a basic fucking encounter. God! That shouldn't have been fucking hard. Jesus Christ. Okay. When's the next shop? Because I need orb removal more than I thought I did. I'm gonna veer hard right, just because not having these pebbles out of my inventory is proving to be a lot more pain than I thought it would be. Take the leaves, tend the roots. Please tend to the leaves, because I took way more damage than I expected to take. Yes, yes, go in the shop. Shopping time. Alright, we can't really afford anything here, but all we really need is to remove orbs. We don't like the bad orbs, so we're gonna get rid of them so that we have more room for good orbs. Veer hard right so that we can get the elite fight. Remove an orb or remove all orbs. Hey, I kind of like these two orbs. I'm kind of indifferent about the rest of them. Remove an orb. We don't want to get too greedy. No, no, no. Elite. Elite, what the fuck? Guess we're fighting a regular enemy and not something that actually gives us something we want. Alright, cool. I love Peglin. It's the best game ever because you pick a path and then the game says, no, you don't actually want to go that path and here's why. And then you're fighting something that doesn't give you a relic and you wonder why you're underpowered for the next fight. We have our block upgraded though, so we have a lot more time to stall while we try to get these bombs lit. Please, and you're not gonna hit the bomb, because why not? I mean, we're dealing fine enough damage, and what really matters is the fact that we're getting blocked. Also, because I'm not landing these crits, our muscle is actually helping us. Okay, now our muscle isn't helping us. Now that I triggered that crit, that's cool. So the funny part about muscle is that it only buffs uncrit non-crit hits. So as soon as I hit that yellow peg, it retroactively gets rid of all of my damage that muscle gave me. I'm starting to run out of block. Ow. Ow. Don't worry, we have bombs. Explode the fret. Kaboom! Alright, that's better. Upgrade our protect orb. We want to be nice and protected. Orb. We can't get the shot because of that one bad encounter, travel we had. So I guess we'll go enemy routes and farm for gold. Try to get some coins through here. Goes into the pit. Alright. What's in this funny chest? Every 3 times the board is refreshed, gain muscle. Doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll try and go in the center, see if we can arm these bombs. Wait. Nope, we didn't. We did not explode the bombs. How are you liking this game so far? It's really addicting. I'm starting to get into the difficult levels. Like, Crucible 3 was a lot more of a difficulty spike than I expected because of missing that one crit, but it's really fun seeing the kind of builds you can go for and how far you can push the game. I wonder what triple question mark is. Sun beaming on your face and you feel quite refreshed and you continue on your journey with a fresh bounce in your step. Huh. The only negative downside of
Sorry to interrupted my thought. Thank you very much, Fortune Cookies, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I There wasn't really a side effect to that question mark, so I only assume the question mark is sunburn. The radiation has gotten into our skin. Does hitting this do anything? We just sat on a log and enjoyed the nice, refreshing sun. Fun fact, it actually was torrential downpour yesterday, so that was my burning summer was temporarily halted by torrential downpour. That was fun. It's literally the expression of when it rains, it pours. Let's get this block, put on our fancy goblin armor so that nothing may harm us. Put on more armor just because we can. The larger this number is, the longer it takes for us to take damage. Frick. Once I try to avoid the crit, I can't stop critting. It's only when I don't want to crit that I find myself hitting crits more often than not. No. Armor. I'm putting up my impenetrable shield. Would be nice if I could get one of these bombs. Frick. I'm missing a lot of my shots, which is unfortunate. There's a level of skill involved in this game, and I'm just missing out on it. Kaboom. Bold orb. I don't know if I want bold orb. I mean, it's big. Ball lightning is great damage. The only problem is if it hits a bunch of orbs at once, then it's more likely to hit the crit, which I don't want. It's hard knowing exactly which orbs you need for your build. Alright, question mark. Also, Fortune Cookie, I think you missed the last one we did, because we had a bad cheese and round shield build. It went really well up until we got an event that duplicated our orbs, and we just barely lost to the final boss. It was great up until that moment, but that was fun. Oh, strong monster. Cool. We get a relic from this, assuming I don't keel over and perish. +4.
+4. Come on. There we go. Kaboom. Alright, one of them's almost down. I should just skip to the protector, but I want to get this one defeated before I start building my block. Kaboom. Now, skip this one. This specific board is a lot easier to avoid crits on. So this is where muscle helps us. Boom. Alright, Orblation. Deal 6 unblockable self-damage. I kind of don't want that. Heal 4. I'll take this because we're going against Leshy. We're gonna want the little extra pierce. Remember, you would lose hope, reduce the amount lost by 1. Both of these are really good. I like this just to make it easier to refresh the board. But also, we're going to be avoiding these, so I'm not sure how good that really is. With that in mind, I think I'm going to go with the oboe. Enter tactical treat. Wait. Okay, no. Skadoosh. 2 enemies is enough pierce to get past this tree trunk, which is really all we need. I don't think more than one of these, I guess, leaf creatures are going to be able to pierce through that. This board is nice and filled with pegs, so we can just keep hitting stuff and getting our block up. Well, there goes the tree trunk. We don't need to worry about that anymore. No, this boss likes to build its bramble, so we're not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to activate this bomb. No, that's unfortunate. That is just gonna tank a hit. Wait, not if we hit the bomb a second time. Yeah. Second bomb. Skadoosh. No, my damage. So the problem is the board refreshes too often to really get to these specific pegs, and often if this boss goes on for too long, you just have a ton of bramble down here that's hard to deal with. Nope. Into the bramble. Not to worry, we just continue building block. We're starting to lose the block we've been building. Doesn't help that I keep running into the bramble. Should have went for a refresh there. Oh dear. Starting to run out of our block points. 14 damage, that shouldn't be difficult. There we go. Act 1 is done. Chopping bollock. No, I don't want to chop my bollocks, thank you. Do 7 damage for each thing on the board. I've never really tried a durable one. I know there's other orbs that generate durable ones. I think I just want another one of these. All orbs gain muscle, but boards contain 1 less. Contain 10 additional refreshes, but each refresh refreshes only 8%. This is going to be good for us, because less crit means we're more likely to use our muscle damage as opposed to our crit damage. Demon Wall. You can't block Demon Wall. Isn't that great? Why is it always the ones we can't block? Why is it always Demon Wall? We could have had a fun boss fight, like the arrows. Or the other... I know there's a third one, I don't remember its name. We could have had a fun boss fight, but now we get to deal with... Demon Wall. So now we have to take this... I did not mean to discard that. Now we have to take this defense-oriented build and deal enough damage to take care of Demon Wall. How we're gonna do that, I'm not entirely sure. We have one shop and only one shop. Both paths are exactly the same, except for this one. We don't have anything to deal with ranged units. They just sort of exist, and there's nothing we can do about that. Hey, we have block. Man, I'm missing my shots. Alright, another one down. I think they need to be in the center more as opposed to on the sides. Fuck. There goes my damage. Just keep stalling. As long as I have that funny blue number, they can't actually damage me. One muscle and 2 bulwark. 6 bulwark when fired. I mean, it's guaranteed bulwark, but... we want to go this path. Achoo. Frick. My orb skills leave much to be desired. Okay, that's good. Perhaps we can get enough block to mitigate this. No, not really. We have block, but it's not ridiculous amounts of block, and we aren't really doing anything to compensate our lack of block. Besides just having really good base stats. I mean, we could shove more of these into our build. I don't see why not. There we go. Getting the big numbers. Bomb activation's nice. Let's try and get even more block this time. Nope. I mean, this will last us a decent amount of turns, at least. I did not get a refresh. That's kind of was hoping for that. Completely missing those? Okay, cool. block is starting to fall off now. Plus ratio. There we go. That's the damage we're looking for. We just need to not trigger crits and we'll get that more often. No. Get away from the yellow orb. Yes. That's the damage we're looking for. Ka-chow. Highway Orbery. This is going to be really good because this trigger is based on our orb's largest base damage. And if we can upgrade this a great number of times, then we'll have plenty of bulwark without needing to bloat our deck. Let's go for the elite that we can totally fight. We got this. We totally got this. Believe in me, chat. Hmm. Oh, we almost hit that damage reducing orb. There we go. We're nice and protected. Wait a minute, this doesn't do damage. I'm worried for nothing. Kaboom! All this bulwark buffs our damage nicely. Not a great hit, but we also have strength to make up for it. Please hit the green. Thank you. Going a different direction than I thought it would, but we just have so much strength that it's kind of irrelevant. Frick. Let's continue building block. Alright, we're kind of missing. 25 damage per hit. Well that's not good. Kind of aren't going to be able to outblock that. It's just a light head pat. Boom. Ball length. Splash damage to enemies immediately to the left and right of the target. Nah. What's our map look like? We could... yeah, we can just keep upgrading. Whenever you lose your last bulwark, gain 1 balance. I mean, that's not going to help us in the boss, but it'll be more helpful than Sash of Focus. Actually, would this mitigate the demon wall instant kill? I wonder. Because, like, Ballins is good for overall damage, as well as for situations where we're not out blocking our damage. But also, I wonder if this will prevent the instant kill. How long has this run been taking? 132 minutes. Ah, dang it, the crits are mirrored too. Wait, if this pierces 2 enemies, does that mean it's gonna hit 2 mirrors and reflect 2 mirrors back at me? I kinda didn't think about that. Let's hope this is a weakness. Oh, cool. We don't have to worry about that. Epic. Yay, block. We don't have to take damage. Alright, that's over. We need Ball of Lightning. I hate Ball of Lightning, but we're also not dealing enough damage. Or do we invest in Highway Orbery? No Ball Lightning. I mostly just want to shop to get rid of our orbs, so I don't mind spending extra to keep our orbs orbful. 12. So we need to upgrade this. We need to upgrade that 12 more times to match our deck, so maybe it's not a good idea having Highway Orbery. Keep going, keep going. Okay, maybe I should have used lightning for that one, because now he's gonna pester me from the back lines. All this is gonna go into his shield. That sucks. Thankfully, we have a ridiculous amount of block. Alright. Let's hope for some pierce on this bad boy. There we go. Ka-chow! It only pierces 2 because of the shield, so that's unfortunate. Please hit the green orb. Oh, that's not that one. I didn't want you to hit the yellow orb. I wanted you to hit the green one. Green one's just so much more cooler. Doesn't gimp my damage. Just do slightly more damage. Because blocking grants me Orb Hammer. Do I want this? Nah. Orbs are really only an issue in Act 2. Man, I'd kill for some wings now. Very random, but sometimes I think I smell food and then I end up craving the food I thought I smell. We want mystery. Gives us an extra floor. Special relic. I mean, we can. This won't really help us, because we're going a block build, and we want to avoid taking HP damage as much as we can. Also, we died last time we took that one. I don't know if it was related to taking that relic in particular, but... Well, that was scary. Wizard Hat, if you have Bulwark remaining after battle, heal 4. That's kind of underwhelming, but nice to have. Alright, we want to remove an orb. Don't want more crit. Why would I want that? Damage to all enemies equal to the number of pegs. We don't have enough for both. Alright. Now for loot, then for boss. What are we getting? Training weights. Doubles all muscles we get. Or whenever we gain muscle, gain 1 additional. Epic. Hopefully that'll help against the demon wall. Pillar John. Scary face in the wall. If we get a good shot with Sphere, that might be enough to just go right through all of them. We also have bombs that we could activate, but there's also a chance we just miss all of them. Ka-chow. Okay, that's not enough damage. We got a decent hit off of that. That's not terrible. Let's just get this out of the way. It's not gonna damage, but we'll get more muscles. Should be easier to avoid crits, because balls mostly just go down in this layout. Okay, maybe overflow would have been good here. Oh, nope, unnecessary. Bonk. Alright, we have 14 strength and a lightning. Let's see how much this bad boy can do. I underestimated strength, but looks like it's about to do a whole lot. Ooh, no, don't you dare hit the crit. Don't you dare hit the crit. Don't you dare hit the crit. No, no. Yeah, baby! Let me see the damage. Good stuff right there. Yes. It was thanks to this one right here. All this block would have been useless had it not been for this stat, right? It's gonna hit the crit. All my damage is gonna go down the toilet. It's so sad. You could see it go from 700 damage to 200. And like, I get the skill involved, but it's just depressing to watch. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Gone. Never to be seen again. I mean, we might just be able to go back to Highway Orbery. Both of these are good. I feel like this I can get more mileage out of because not aiming can be inconvenient every once in a while. This we can totally make up for just by running muscle. We already have plenty of damage. 2 damage isn't going to be that much in the grand scheme of things. And this is different from the Thief run because we actually have strength scaling and not just nothing. Alright, more block. And block Buckle Orb and Protect Orb actually benefit greatly from multi-ball because more pegs means more block. More block means more strength, and it just loops in on itself. This is actually a perfect synergy as it doesn't deal damage anyway, so it doesn't matter that it loses out on 2 damage. Alright. No, don't hit the orb. Don't hit the... It hit everything but the orb. That was great. That was so satisfying to watch. Where's the orb? Oh no. Oh no. And there it is. Oh. Okay, maybe we should be slightly concerned about -2 crit because that just went from hundreds of damage to 0. Maybe we should be a little concerned. Oh, there it is again. All that damage just gone. I mean, with 50 block, it's not really something you need to be concerned about, but it still sucks. But we have so much, and there it goes. That's just how running muscle goes. You have a lot of damage, and then you don't. Do I want another one of these? I would rather not. See, now it's going to be even harder to upgrade this, and I should have just not gotten this to begin with. We don't... I mean, more orbs means less reloading, but I wonder if it's worth it to just... Orbs. I like them. Orbs, put them in my deck. Alright, how are we gonna orb our way out of this one? No, no, no. My damage! Why? Why? I rack rack up all this damage and I hit one silly little block and it all just disappears. Who programmed this game? And there it goes again! Man, I love crit builds. I love building all this damage and watching it go straight back to nothing. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it didn't hit the crit. Wait, bomb first. Ka-chow. Alright. Go back to building block. Damage is inconvenient, but we're still blocking it at the end of the day. Okay. These shots aren't great. No, no, don't hit the. Oh, my damage. My damage. I'm confident in this one. No, okay. There we go. Big numbers. 2 damage is fine. I can deal with 2 damage. Where am I firing this one? Rack up those numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers. Yeah! Big numbers is where it's at. Do I want another buckler? I mean, it is kind of the source of my... How long... When's the next shot? Close by. There's 2 shops on the horizon, and I maybe don't need this highway orbery. Equal to the number of 2 or 2 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 or 8. So I was actually reading this wrong. Do I want to start? I mean, I don't know. I'm having a lot more fun just adding new orbs into my deck. Mystery. Alright, mystery orbs. I don't actually want any of these. We're fighting mystery. We need overflow for the sole purpose of that we don't have any AoE generation. Alright, we want the elite fight. Nope, no. What was that? What was that? Come on, you couldn't have veered a little to the left, a little bit. Come on. God damn this game. Come on, that looked like it was gonna go in. Until it didn't, of course. This doesn't have the damage yet. Let's go back to building block. Can we build block a little faster? There we go, big numbers, big numbers. As long as they're moving, they're not dealing damage. Alright. Time to spear him. Alright, wasn't much spearing going on, but we sure showed them. No, don't hit crit. Not the result I hoped for, but we have plenty of block to go through before we should get where. Oh god, we're missing all of our shots. Okay. Huh. Please stop missing. Please stop going directly into the hole. Anywhere but the hole. We need a refresh. Get our block back. Some nice damage to go with it. Slinging orbs like it's nobody's business. No, and there goes my damage. It's fine. Mom gets him. We don't need to upgrade this. If it's fought twice the orb's largest base damage, then that means I could just spend 25 on this instead of adding more to my base damage. Maybe we should start funneling into Orbery. We don't really need this because we don't have any shields in Act 3. I changed my mind. We're going back into Highway Orbery. It's hard. I can't tell if I should just save up for shop or funnel my cash in the Highway Orbery. Because 25 around adds up. Alright, we're gonna get the elite fight this time and not sink straight into the other one. Duplicate an orb. Which orb do I want to duplicate? Do I want to duplicate an orb? I mean, more orbs. Why deal damage when you could just be invincible? Alright. Clean into the elite fight. Oh. The fun one. Alright, I'll bite. Please, aww. Alright, my bulwark is gonna do a lot of heavy lifting until we get out of here. Oh, I missed! I fucking missed! Maybe I should have kept that lighting. Oh, why did I discard the hat? Are we just gonna tank damage for a couple rounds until the board actually gets to a manageable amount of pegs? It's looking like it. Please. Oh, we don't even have enough pegs to activate Protect Orb. Nope. Okay, I was worried I missed the second time. Ow. I forgot. It's this specific elite fight that I hate.
Why? Oh, I should have timed better. This damage really isn't helping. Can you disappear? Go away. Please! Trigger once! I'm dying over here. I would like some assistance. Alright, that's the first time we've dealt damage to this boss. Wait, oh, nope, never mind. Crit. We're just not hitting enough. And we're eating so much damage like it's breakfast. That's the first time we've gained bulwark this entire fight. This is fun. Not what I'm going through, just the song we're listening to. Wait, not crit! Why? Anything but crit! Come on, game! I'm already dying. I seriously underestimated crit. I underestimated how fucking bad it was. God, this is embarrassing. Do I want to upgrade? No, I want to heal because I just ate a bunch of damage I didn't have to. No, let's save our money for the shop. Every shot is a crit. No, I don't want crits. Thank you very much. We'll go with this. The gall of this game to offer me crits after destroying my lightning damage with a crit. The absolute gall. Okay, this is what we're looking for. This is... Attacker receives damage equal to our remaining bulwark. This makes block viable. It makes it so that you want to build as much block as humanly possible. Get rid of Pebble. It does literally nothing. We could have invested in these other ones, or we could invest in another Protect Orb. Do we want to greed? I think greeding's a great idea. Let's greed, everybody. When an effect causes you to gain muscle, gain 2 bulwark. Where every 10 bulwark you gain 1 muscle. Amazing. This is just how Balladin works. Balladroit, excuse me. This is just how the game works. Alright, are we ready for 2 more elites? Okay, this one's still annoying, but less so. Alright, everyone, cross your fingers and pray that I don't get fucking crit again. Please, I need this, audience. I need you. I need you to pray for me. Wait. Actually, no. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was going to happen the second I selected it.
Alright, queuing up another album really quick. Where are these pop albums? I want jazz. Standards? What kind of an genre is standards? Hang on. There we go, some more smooth jazz. Exclusively smooth jazz and nothing but smooth jazz. There we go. Let's get our bulwark back. See, and now we just sit here and turn into the ultimate cactus. We don't know what our ball is running into, and we don't care. Let's see how much overflow damage this can do. With our 28 muscle. Alright, let's see it. I've never seen overflow go that hard. Damn. Another thing in this game I've underestimated. This game is just nutty. Come on. This delete is always confusing because I have no idea what it's bouncing around on. I know it likes to bounce. Alright, one imaginary construct down, one to go. 50! This thing is incrementing by 50 every time it runs into an invisible peg. Bonk. Or we're gonna do just fine in the boss. We're right before a shop, right? And we kinda choked hard last time we ran into an elite, so let's be careful. We're not reloading very often for this to be good. We're kind of generating way more strength through just raw block. My dogs are barking again. That's cool. Alright, it's the goblins. Goblins are very heavy on rushdown, so... No, don't you dare crit. Don't you... Okay, cool. Wait, no, not the crit again. Okay. As long as we have block, we can trigger the red bombs with no problem. Alright. Will this trigger crit? No, no. Ooh. It was close, but it didn't. And they just get blown up by bombs anyway, so it's fine. What's this? Free damage for every one bulwark I have. But that's flat damage. I don't know if that's damage per peg hit, so I'm not sure. Power glove, extra strength. Wait. No, we're not getting the bombs. Oh boy. Everyone's favorite. Great miss. Alright, we need lightning here. Lightning's the only thing that's gonna hit all of these reshuffles. Nope, it misses just as much as its non-lightning counterpart. Not the crit damage, anything but the crit damage. Oh, those peg placements suck. Please just give me one thing of bulwark and I'll be happy. I have no bulwark. Okay, I need to stop using Protect Orb. It's doing absolutely nothing for me other than just stalling out the fight. There we go. Something. It's just not running into anything. It can't. Even when there's actual pegs on the board, there's just not enough for it to run into. No, don't you dare crit. Okay. There we go. Not as bad as before. Let's just not upgrade anything and see what we have in shop. All attacks have Echo 10. Yeah, that seems significantly better than our other options. Alright, shop time. Hello, Lil. Thank you for checking it out. Bombs are going to be good for this specific boss fight. Do we want to remove an orb? I think we're fine. I think we're better off just... I mean, beside... None of these would really help us. Healing 1 every time the board is refreshed is nice. Not sure how often we're going to actually trigger this. This is like 2 health per round at best. It seems like a rough thing to do, but removing Highway Orbery would make it so that we have more block cards to work with. Oh, we could have gotten bombs. It's fine. It's level 1 bombs. It wouldn't have been that great. Alright. Big bad goblin time. Minesweeper. multi-ball doesn't actually trigger because the game does not treat these little squares as pegs. Alright, now multi-ball is triggered. Let's get funky. Where's the crit? I don't know where the crit is to avoid. Yeah! We got it. Ball lightning would clear all of this, and the faster we clear this, the less likely we are to just run into a crit by chance. But also, yeah, no, let's just lightning it up. You know, I figured lightning would do something other than that, but it's fine. He throws rocks at us, we don't care. Where was the refresh? Because I remember us doing more than that in a given turn. Please. Wait, where's the refresh? These aren't refreshes. I'm trying to generate block, and you're not giving me very many reasons to. These are just coins, not. Oh, I missed the refresh right there, and now it's gone. Whoop. Alright, we're not doing a great job at generating block, but hopefully that'll turn around now that we have an actual board to work with. That's better. So this is going to steadily increase in damage, and we kind of have to outpace that. No, no, no. And it's going straight in the garbage. Come on, you can do more than that. Push yourself to the limits. Alright, 24 block is good. Yes, that's the numbers I'm talking about. Oh, he is starting to outscale my block. Wait, but I'm starting to get my damage up. We're both scaling in this race. Yeehaw. Oh god. My strength is so ridiculously scaled that I'm just doing ridiculous damage. Ka-chow. Bonk. Gone. Another run in the bag. We did it. Yay. Go us. We did it. Do you ever want to go another run? How long have we been streaming? 5.5 hours. Now it feels like a. Oh, I've been. Upset face. This is Poggies. Yeah, it feels like a good time to end it. We've been going for quite a while. I'm just tired, hungry, feel like. I've been going for quite a while. I feel like now's a good time to bookend it. We've played a lot of roguelikes. I like Peglin a lot more. I feel like instead of trying a game on stream, I need to get acquainted with it. Let it simmer, figure out the strategies, figure out the meta, and then that's when I'm good with it. And then I can show off like the cool strats, the funny stuff, etc. Because like Peglin, I was well acquainted with and had a blast with that. All the other games, I was just sort of stumbling through, figuring out how to jump, how to not throw bombs instead of pick up items. But yeah, fun stream overall, and thank you all for tuning in. Uh, Probably do an art stream tomorrow at I might delay tomorrow's stream because I gotta do life stuff. But yeah, I'll probably do an art stream at 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. Probably no guarantees. I need to still new to this streaming thing, and I need to evaluate the time at which I do things. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Have a good evening. Have a good night. It's like 7, and I'll see you all next stream. Have a good one. There we go.